Wonderful, wonderful, lovely time here. So please be seated, everybody, because I like to take a look at everyone. Everyone sit down. In the sides, you can stand. Sides is fine. You're not blocking anyone's view. Basically, I don't want any view to be blocked with everyone who's present here, my bright students who are here. So this lane, I'm going to request you, either you go towards the outer corners, but in the center, please do not rise. Also, we're going to have the gracious presence of our Honorable Minister, of our Honorable MLA very soon. So I'm going to please request you all to be seated. We won't be allowed to stand like this. Up side mein khade ho sakte ho. Hi everyone. Hey guys, my name is Simran Ahuja. And yes, I'm talking to all of you. All you bright guys. I know you all are listening to your teachers. First guy, Principal Sir ka sune, teachers ka sune. नहीं मेरा मत सुनिए उनका ही सुनिए but just a request because I don't want them and their view to be blocked. It's a wonderful feeling all together. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to welcome our MC, Simran Ahuja. You watched her at the prestigious Filmfare Awards, IFA Awards, Oscars Academy, Stardust Awards, and the like. Before we go ahead and I say a hello to you, let's take a look at the 15-second AV. Maybe please have the film. Presenting MC, Simran Ahuja, and that's me. Thank you. I'm also going to sit, don't worry. Can we play? Please play. Shukriya. Moment for all of us to be together because life is a celebration. Welcome to the prestigious and the ultimate AI Bharat Utsav and the Bharat Utsav 2025. Please put your hands together for yourselves because this is gonna be the moment, Gopal, where your lives would change forever. I can see some naughty guys out here. What's your name?
Rajan.
Rajesh. Hi, I'm Simran. शुरू में ही मुझे राज मिल गया. मेरा नाम सिमरन है. So thank you guys. All right. So friends, come back from DDLJ to something that we are truly serious about. Here at our prestigious CMR group of institutions, where we believe in giving your overall personality a lift. You could go out to the world. I'm going to come to you, my lovely girls. I'm going to come to you for sure. I love my beautiful girls, but I had no idea. I just came to just make sure that everyone is going to have the perfect view. In a world of perceptions, where we all believe in going ahead and getting into the wildest of perceptions to achieve success in our endeavors, we have our prestigious, renowned institutions like CMR group of institutions who makes it possible for us to fulfill our dreams, for us to go ahead and excel in our careers, to have big fat packages along with the overall personality growth. And it gives me a huge honor to welcome all our respected, distinguished dignitaries. Friends, let me tell you, I'm going to call you friends. And of course, at the same time, I want you all to reciprocate. I want you all to sit back tall because this entire day is full of knowledge, is full of your live practical experiences where you could also raise questions from our stalwarts, all our living legends. From the world of AI, I can easily call them the pioneers in our country, Bharat, in our country, India. The pioneers in the world of AI are here. If you call them, it will take you probably 6 months to even get an appointment. Let's give it up for yourself, for all our bright students who've joined us here from all across Hyderabad, India, and of course, our prestigious CMR group of institutions. Without any further ado, let's begin with our very first numero uno session. Before that, friends, I'm going to introduce you to the trailblazer who had this vision of making it possible, who had this thought that let's truly go ahead with AI Bharat Utsav 2025. He's the guy here. He's very busy. Let's please put our hands together for the one and only Mr. Mahesh, everybody. And here's a doctor, a qualified doctor with a fabulous experience in the world of AI. Friends, Dr. Mahesh Kumar truly believed in everything that he's doing, and he wanted to give back to the society. He's gained so much from this world of artificial intelligence that we are living in, that you are born with, that this is the moment for him to give back in the form of our prestigious AI Bharat Utsav 2025. Without any further ado, it's time for I like that ooh sound. Okay, I like that. So I like that, girls. Oh my God, you girls are shining. Okay, now before we go ahead and invite this moment, one of the pioneers in the IT world, truly not just a trailblazer, but a super achiever, Mr. Derek, I have something very important. Now, I want this room to be full of celebration because life is a celebration. Yes, we need to study, but I am sure if you're here, you're going to excel. All right? So I want you to celebrate. If you have the mobile phones in your hand, you can go ahead, take a picture, take a video, but please make sure कि वो शांत mode पर है. कोई music tune नहीं बजे, कोई गाना नहीं बजे. All right? Have them on the silent mode, in an inaudible mode, and. If you are taking pictures, you can't put your hands together, you can't clap. So, we'll celebrate by saying, wow, amazing, CMR, AI Bharat Utsav, anything that comes to your heart. Are we okay with that? So can I hear some great favorite words of yours? Wow, amazing. Any words? Louder, louder. Okay, so you know if you're not clapping, then you're cheering. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, without any further ado, gives me a huge honor to welcome our living legend for this inaugural session. Please make sure that you have your 100% focus on this. And I'm going to go back to our parampara of Guru Shishya, where Guru Dronacharya challenges all of them, and it's only Arjuna who said, I can see just the eye of the bird. I want that kind of focus right now. As we welcome Mr. Derek Jose. Monetizing AI is the session that we're going to start with, who's the co-founder of Futura, which is an industrial AI company with countries, 34, 35 plus countries in their presence, which was acquired by Accenture, one of the top most beautiful, absolutely IT world companies, Accenture. Ranked number 1 globally by Gartner. It's time for us to have our very first session, where we're going to have a 30-minute session, followed by the 15 minutes Q&A. Any thought in your mind, anything you have, which could be as crazy and as simple, please ask. It could benefit everyone. So I'm going to be there with you. So are we ready? Maybe please give him a huge roar of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and give it up for Mr. Derek Jose. We can also call him in India Mr. Derek Jose, but I like to have both the pronunciations because he's a global citizen around the world, and at the same time, if you're in AI, then you automatically become a global citizen. I'm going to, towards the beginning, also thank the very dynamic Abhinav for allowing us to be here and meeting your bright students, the future of tomorrow. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Very good morning. How are you feeling looking at all the bright faces, sir?
I'm nervous. I can't match your energy.
Sorry.
But
Sorry.
good. Pleasure to be here. Pleasure to be here. See, they're missing you. They're missing you.
Sir, सबसे पहले, I'm your student. I want to become smart. So I'm going to be seated here and be with you all. I won't even take a break for 1 minute because I want to learn from you. I want the mantras from you, sir. I've not just come like this. Thank you, Dr. Mahesh, for inviting me here. It's my honor to be here. With all of you, you guys shine. Good luck to everyone. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Very good morning to all of you. It's a pleasure to be here. So yesterday morning, I was driving down from the city to the institution itself. So what I liked about the city was it's a mixture of two worlds. Two worlds collide out here. I think the traditional world as an ultra-modern role. I'll tell you why. Morning I was driving down, I was looking at the highway. So ultra-modern, world-class, next-generation highway through which I was cruising through. And evening, my wife wanted a sari from the Weavers Society in Secunderabad. Okay. So evening, I was at a place where they had shown hand-woven beautiful saris, right? So I said, one day you're seeing world-class stuff in the morning, evening you're seeing handmade stuff. It's a beautiful feeling to come into a place where its culture is very rooted and you're aiming for the skies using technology. So what I wanted to do today is essentially share some experiences of how we are seeing AI evolve and from a top-down perspective, and what opportunities it offers for students, startups, and corporates to essentially monetize it. I think the next 2 years are going to be very, very crucial. We are at the right place at the right time. Oh, okay. And this is going to be an opportunity for each one of us to ride the wave. So I'll give you a couple of examples of some of the practical applications of AI itself, and hopefully that inspires you. So morning session will be about the top-down version of it to see what's happening. Post-lunch, I think we'll go bottom-up a little bit into the stack and stuff like that, tools which we need to learn in order to monetize this. So we'll start off with the next slide. Okay, let me see this works. Okay, you want to play the first video? I'll start off with the video. So this is an example of 3 weeks back. A Tesla car drove from the factory directly to the consumer's house. Normally what happens, you manufacture the car, you go to a dealer, and from the dealer somebody drives to your house, right? So 3 weeks back, you had the first instance direct from the factory on the way to the home, and the whole event was recorded.
Wow.
So if you look at what just happened, they're completely reimagining the dealer experience. Instead of going to a dealership, the dealership guys are at your home, right? So it's a classic way in which everyday business processes and experiences are changing. So I'll give you a couple of more examples. All of you have used Google Map, right? We have a map of the world, right? So Google's Moonshot division, Google has a division called Moonshots, which is supposed to fund impossible dreams, okay? So people can go with an idea, and 99% of the time when you pitch an idea, people should say it is impossible. Only when it's impossible, they'll fund it. So the dream has to be very audacious. The vision has to be very audacious for it to get funded. And one of the things which got funded was, how do I hack death, which means solve for death. So today the average lifespan is 80, 90 years. How do I make it 800 to 900 years? Okay, so they formed a company called Calico, California Life Corporation, in order to solve for that problem. It is funded. So the whole project is broken down into 3 phases. It's a very audacious thing. On the face of it, looks like you can't solve for it. The first phase of it, classic Google style, they said we have a Google map everywhere, but we don't have a Google map of inside the body, right? What happens inside the body, we don't have an idea. It's a blind spot for all of us, even for the doctors. So first thing they did was they spent a lot of time creating miniaturized sensors which can be accepted by the body. Long story short, you pop it up and it goes inside your body and keeps circulating and keeps collecting data about various organs in your body. How the lungs, the kidneys, the heart, all parts of the body, how degradation happens, right? Body starts degrading when you age. So they needed degradation data of various subsystems. So they started creating, long story short, a Google map of insights. So first part is data collection. The second part of it is essentially, then they'll start experimenting. Oh, so if you're like 30 years old, how do I freeze the age at 30 years old? If you're 40 years old, how do you freeze the lungs at 40 years old? So they give you medicines, interventions, so that that particular part doesn't start degrading. So they're at phase 2 right now, where they have been successfully able to stop degradation at a certain age. The third part of it is to reverse the age. They're not yet there, but they're working on it. But it's a very audacious thing if you look at it. And the fundamental building block is just collecting ground truth data inside your body as to how your body degrades across. So if you eat some junk food, your sugar spikes up, what happens to your kidney, right? So all of this in real time, you'll get visibility at a very granular level. So the second important project which I wanted to share about. The third is a very practical use, right? Recently, a 62-year-old man was having an Apple Watch. He started getting a heart attack, and immediately an SMS went. So every time you configure that device, you can say, who are your emergency contacts? An alert went to them. Now they're taking it to the next level. They're saying, instead of sending an SMS to your dear ones, I will make sure that I immediately call a 911 operator and an emergency ambulance is right at your doorstep. So if you're wearing a watch, if your heart is degrading, I know the location, I know a heart event has occurred, I can bring an ambulance directly to your doorstep. So they're closing the loop, so to speak, by making sure an ambulance lands out. It's very, I thought it was an extremely practical use case, because if you look at India today, a lot of families where the children are abroad, and you have aging parents out here. And one of the biggest worries is, are my parents safe, right? If a heart attack happens, then neighbors wouldn't know, nobody would know. It's a big blind spot for them. So this is a classic case where you are able to essentially practically use AI to save lives. And for an aging country like India, this could be a huge thing. It's not, okay. And of course, today, eat pizzas, somebody comes to your doorstep. Now, they're already doing a pilot where a pizza delivery engine will directly come and deliver pizza at your home step instead of a person. Now, you have to play this video. So not only the education is getting reimagined, so it's not a high quality video, but I think the concept is full. Yeah, just play that video and preview it, please. Yeah. Preview mode. You can dim the lights also, yeah. You can dim these lights. So if you look at it, your everyday experience of teaching, you have the camera scanning. There are two types of things this modeling. One is it's looking at physical activity. You're raising your hand, you're sitting, standing, writing. Human activity can be detected. But more importantly, it goes inside your head and understands your emotional state. Are you curious? Are you happy? Are you sad? So it can go inside the head also. So internal emotional state and external activity can be tracked at a student level every 30 seconds. What this does is, you can have a student scoring mechanism, so to speak. Every student will have an attention score. And you can even use it to rank the professor. How engaging is the professor with respect to the students, right? Yeah. Or is the content great or not, right? You could even recalibrate the content so that, 17th minute, most people are looking down because the content is not engaging or it's too complex. You could recalibrate the content. So it's a very simple use case, very practical, I would say, where you can increase the effectiveness of everyday learning by doing both emotional modeling as well as behavior modeling using cameras. Now, not only that, the business model around education is saying that was a technology part of it. This is the business model part of it. So this is college in Lambda. So normally what happens, the student invests in the college, right? You get admissions, you pay your education fee, etc. Lambda College is flipping the model. They're saying, I am going to invest in you, okay? You don't have money to attend college also, I will invest in you. So they make sure that they get the best students, no college fee, but it's an outcome-based pricing. So after you get placed, they're so confident that a brilliant student will get a job, that for the first 2 years after you get a job, I think they take about 17% of your salary, okay, after you get job. So when you make money, they get money, okay, college. So this is a classic case where the business model around education is also getting flipped. So Lambda is the first of its college experiments happening in outcome-based education, where just because you don't have money, you should not be constrained in getting an education. It's flipping the model there. And it's not just outside India. You saw a lot of things happening within India itself. So the video, please, if you can show. So Agnikul, there's a startup out of India, created the world's first 3D printed rocket. It was not NASA, it was not China, it was not Japan. It was a startup, I think it's in Chennai. Essentially, they created the world's first 3D printed rocket, and you'll see the launch of it.
9, 8, 7, MCC to control confirming event 5, for completed, 4, MCC to control confirming engine for start, 2, 1.
Between 7:15 and 7:17 a.m. on 30th May, Indian space startup Agnikul Cosmos broke multiple records at once. They launched their suborbital vehicle, which is powered by the world's first single-piece 3D printed rocket engine. Normally, engine parts are made separately and assembled later. Using this 3D manufacturing process can cut down both the cost and the assembly time. Agnikul has also become the first to use a private launch pad that the company has set up in Kota, which is India's only operational spaceport, and this was the second launch by a private startup in India. The launch vehicle is called Agniban and was also developed by the startup. It has demonstrated India's first semi-cryogenic engine. This engine is called Agnilit and it uses subcooled oxygen as fuel. Cryogenic engines use gases which are liquefied at extremely low temperatures as fuel. In fact, the testing which was done was also powered by Agnikul's own data acquisition systems and flight computers, which were designed completely in-house. Agnikul tried to launch 4 times before this. Their 5th attempt has been successful and they've now created history. Everyone from PM Modi to ISRO to Pawan Goenka, the chairman of InSpace, congratulated the team on this milestone. Agnikul's main aim is that they offer affordable launch services to small satellites. This startup was in fact incubated at the IIT Madras Research Park. It was founded in 2017 by their CEO Srinath Ravichandran, a Wall Street trader turned aerospace engineer, Moin SPM, an operations specialist, and Satyanarayan Chakravarti, a professor at IIT Madras. This was the first company to sign an agreement with ISRO under the InSpace initiative. It is due to this initiative that they had access to ISRO's expertise and facilities to build the Agniban. All in all, this marks another big milestone in India's private space journey. Hope you enjoyed this video. For more such content, keep watching Mint.
So if you look at this video, there were 2 key takeaways for me. One is, if you look at it, the operating system of India is changing, so to speak. So this was a classic case where I call ponytail meets grey hair. Ponytail youngsters, 20-year-olds, with long hair, for bold, energetic, but may not have the experience, combining their forces with Ayosora people who have a lot of grey hair experience. And these 2 forces coming together, this kind of things gets created. And the second important thing is more, I would say, mental thought process is that it's not a constraint on technology that you are able to do that. It's a constraint of imagination. You are not able to imagine the best version of what you could do, right? So in this case, the gentleman imagined what the future possibilities are in his head before that became a reality. So that was one experience. The second example is a company called Niramai, which focuses on cancer detection. So a lot of women in India die, especially in the rural side, because cancer is not detected early enough. They don't have access to the tools. So this startup focused on that, imaging technology. Essentially, they'll be able to detect onset of cancer in a very, very safe environment. So essentially, this is a classic case because AI is able to detect it. Most of the time, a doctor is not able to see that. An AI algorithm is able to see the onset of cancer before the doctor starts to seeing it. Classic case where it's nicely funded, it's gone global. Classic case where AI is to actually used to save lives. Practical, real, already deployed in India, scaled, actually, you know. And the other example I wanted to take was of a company called Tombow Imaging. Many people wouldn't have heard of this company. Tombow Imaging essentially works in night vision sensors. So their sensors are being used by Israeli special forces and is also mounted on a lot of US missile systems. So initially when they started this company, they went and sold it to the Indian forces, the night vision glasses. I mean, the Indian forces did not take them seriously. They said, no, we buy our stuff from Israel, right? So this guy went, young guy, he went to Israel, worked with them and showed them how night vision sensors much better than the Israeli sensors, essentially. He showed it to them, sold it to the Israelis, okay? And then what happened was there was a joint exercise between the Israeli special forces and the Indian special forces where the Israeli counterparts gave the night vision glasses to the Indian guys, and these guys could see very clearly. And they asked, where did you get it from? They said, we got it from India. Okay. the sensor technology came from India, and then they came back. It's a true story, actually, where initially we didn't recognize our own value, but for later this company scaled. And fantastic example of innovation from early 2000 onwards. The other example is during COVID time. I forgot the name of this robotics company. They quickly innovated, and what they did was a simple act. Whenever a patient comes, you don't want a nurse to go and take the readings because it increases the probability of getting an infection. He just wanted to make sure that you take the vital statistics, the oxygen thing, all of that. So they created a robo which could essentially encounter the patient and collect his data points without having any human intervention. And he was actually featured in CNN. No Silicon Valley company had created a robo which would go and encounter and created it. A guy in Bangalore had actually created it, and this was actually deployed. So these are all examples where I think there's a turning point, there's a tipping point where India is able to do innovations much better than the world is doing, whether it's Israel and pockets. It's happening in pockets, but I think the velocity is increasing. And this is one company which I've always been impressed about, is a company called Atti Motors, which was started. There are three kinds of people who came together. One was a 14-year-old school kid. Now I think he's quite old now, but this is long back. 14-year-old school kid. He learned about AI and autonomous systems completely from YouTube. Okay, didn't go to college. Didn't go to engineering college at all. Completely from YouTube. He collided with an IISc professor who had understanding of autonomous systems. Between the two, they were able to hack the technology together. And third, you had a businessman who had sold to large multinationals before. So you had a seller or a storyteller, a hacker, both come together and combine a beautiful company. And this is actually getting funded and scaling. And this was a very funny example. Actually, came across this recently, that a couple from Tamil Nadu, they met on Instagram, they married on Metaverse. Okay, but the most important thing was the girl's father had passed away. Okay, and they actually created a digital avatar of the father who will come and bless the couple in Metaverse. Okay, so even the process of marriage is getting reimagined in today's world, actually. So if you look at it, so those were examples of both game-changing innovations, both in India. It's not just outside the world as well as in India, which is happening. And the limitation only your imagination and your ability to execute. Now, if I look at AI, I think the best way to look at it is to look at the journey of a car, right? If you look at the journey of a car, the first version of the car, was an electromechanical device. There was no electronics in it. The only objective was to go from point A to point B. This was the design which was actually created. 100% electromechanical. Second example of that is what I call a rudimentary edge intelligence, right? Basically, your seat belt is not fastened, your fuel level is low, your doors are open, basic small events are detected and an alert comes up. So rudimentary intelligence was introduced into the car. Then the intelligence starts getting a little more sophisticated. Now you have vision intelligence which is available. If you want to parallel park today, you get a lot of assistance visually so that you are able to parallel park much better now. That's stage 3 of the evolution of the car. And if you look at stage 4, for example, if you take a Ford car, they have a program called OnStar, right? So if you have an elderly couple driving through a snowstorm in the US, suddenly you're stuck somewhere in a remote part, you can't call anybody. So you just press the button, one button. You just press that button, immediately you'll get connected to the Ford center, and they understand whether your crash, your engine is working, is the fuel low, where are you located, etc. in real time and navigate it. And for that they pay roughly about $20 a month as a fee for a value-added service. So increasingly they're getting additional revenue streams from this kind of value-added service. So just press a button and you can do diagnostics. So most people are paying for peace of mind, right? When you're driving, you don't want to get stuck in a place where you don't have access to anything. And it has gone even further. And auto guys are collaborating with insurance providers. So for example, today when you go to auto car insurance, right? The auto car guy assumes that all of you having the median behavior, right? If there are so many accidents in a particular area, he doesn't care that you did not cause that accident, but you bear the cost of it. Now, what happens in this model is you share the car's data with the insurance provider. Let's say you're driving a car. How many times you braked it? How well you took a curve? How many times you did the sudden stop? All those events are recorded. Okay. How many times you accelerated, lane changed? All those behavioral instances are recorded in the car, and the car can give a driver behavior score to you. Okay, and that driver behavior score can be seen by an insurance provider and say, hey, this guy his scorecard looks good. It's like a mark sheet for driving, right? So he looks good and says, so your driving score is better, so I will charge a low premium for you. But another guy has access to, who's not driving so well, his insurance will go up. So you need not take the load equally going forward. It will be personalized insurance, but you should be willing to exchange behavioral data with an insurance product. So this is the next stage of evolution. And the final stage is autonomous cars, which you saw, where you have ISO, you have LiDAR cameras, you have thermal cameras in the place, and algorithm drives better than a human being itself. So those are the 4 instances, and I think every equipment around you, your chair, your table, will start getting this intelligence with time. And that's also an employment opportunity from an IoT analytics perspective. Now, it's a lot of things moving fast. A lot of technology is changing so fast. And one of the interesting statistics they said is 65% of students will work in jobs that do not exist today. Okay, so that's the pace at which technology is changing. Now, how do you cope with that? As a student or as educational faculty, how do you cope with that? While it is scary the pace at which it is moving, but it's also an opportunity for us to ride the wave, so to speak. Now, how do you do that? I think there are 2 things. We have to change our own mindsets, and I'll talk about it. Mindset, and we should have the tool sets. So there are 3 important mindsets which I thought we should talk about. The first mindset is, we'll have to unlearn a lot of new things which have come to us. So I think once we unchain our minds itself, we'll be able to embrace this new technology before we learn technology itself. So the first thing is, let me give you an example. Let's say this is a visual of a child learning to walk. This is a visual of a child learning to cycle. What is common to both of these experiences? All of you should have learned to walk at some point. All of you should have driven a cycle. What do you think was different about the experience of learning that? Any thoughts? What is it? Okay. So if you look at it, your dad or your father or mother did not scream at you when you made a mistake. You fell down, nobody screamed at you, right? They supported you, okay? So they provided a safety net for you to comfortably fail, okay? When you provide a safety net for a person to comfortably fail, that person learns better, okay? But what happens as we grow up, right? As we grow up, things harden. First, our culture says, you make a mistake, you're labeled. you're a faulty person, right? That has to change. So I think one of the first things is we have to recalibrate our emotional response to failure. When you're young, you used to make a failure, you were celebrated for making it, but as you grow older, it changes. And we have to embrace mistakes. We should let go of perfection to some extent, okay? So that's the first important mindset I wanted to emphasize upon, that we need to focus on making sure that mistakes are embraced more than we embrace perfection. The second important thing is, in the age of ChatGPT and Gemini, earlier answers were very important. Our society celebrates answers. Most of the time in school they say, what is the answer to the question? Somebody raises the answer and you clap on it. Nobody gets celebrated for asking the right question, okay? You celebrate the answers, right? But today's world, the answers are available in Google, ChatGPT, everywhere. Putting the right prompt in is more important than knowing the answers. So I think going forward in the age of AI, questions are more important than answers. We need to celebrate the right questions and embrace questions. And the third important thing is, I know we of importance to learning, but I really think unlearning is more important than learning. It's like having a lot of stuff in your house, right? You have a lot of clutter in your head. You have to unclutter it before you let anything come inside, okay? So 3 important things to keep in mind, that we have to make sure that we provide a safe environment for people to fail, because unless until you fail, you learn nothing useful. And our culturally we are imprisoned to that. Second is answers are more important than questions, and third is unlearning is more important for all of this. Now with that, now all of you are in a classroom environment. What are the job ready skills today, right? And what does the market reward you for, both in terms of a startup as well as an employee, right? I think agents are the future. So if you look at an agent, what is an agent, right? An agent does a couple of things. AI agents are the future, and a lot of skills are getting created out there. And agent can do 3 things which a human does. It can touch, it can see, it can hear. I'll give you an example, right? If you go to a healthcare agent, a healthcare agent can process your stethoscope data. It can process your Fitbit data. It knows your pulse, so it can essentially touch you indirectly. It can see you because it can look at an X-ray and find out if there is anything wrong. It can look at reports and process it. It can also hear. It can also look at your heartbeat and any anomalies to it. So agent essentially perceives the environment. That's the first job to be done by an agent. An agent can reason. Now, once I figured out some anomalies detected in your heartbeat, it can go into all the cardiological literature, retrieve that information, and can find out the reasons for it. It can look at your history, it can look at your documents, latest research which is available, because a doctor is limited in his understanding of the latest literature. He doesn't have one. Whereas an agent can look around in no time and get the latest causal reason for that. And then it can do the thinking. When I say thinking, what does it do? It creates a set of actions, what I call a chain of actions, COA, in order to address that anomalous heart issue. The 4th thing it can do is it can essentially act. It can act and say, hey, recommend this medicine or next best action to take, right? It can essentially do that. And finally, after it has made a recommendation, it can learn dynamically. So you have reinforcement techniques, essentially RLHF techniques and multiple other techniques which can learn from human feedback. So if normally in ChatGPT you see a thumbs up or a thumbs down, right? Every time you give a thumbs up, the algorithm learns from it. Every time you give a thumbs down, it recalibrates the weights on its neural network. So by using its reinforcement learning, it recalibrates itself. So an agent does 5 things. It senses, reasons, thinks, acts, and learns. And these are 5 things, and you need to create these agents in every industry. So these agents, while they are small, it's fundamentally going to reshape every task you do will get agentified at some point in time. The penetration could be 5% initially, after some time it will be 80%, but they are going to get penetrated by agents. It will change the organizational structure. So today your org structure consists of all humans. Tomorrow your org structure will consist of humans as well as agents. So it will be a hybrid organization structure. It will affect the balance sheet of companies. So for example, we were talking to OEM provider, JCB Trucks, essentially troubleshooting the act of, there are 12,000 technicians every day spending 3.5 to 4 hours troubleshoot a broken down JCB truck, right? They have introduced agents. By introducing agents, they'll bring down the workforce to 8,000 people, and the MTTR, as they call it, mean time to repair, will come down to roughly about 1.5 hours. So both the reduction in labor cost as well as the time taken to it will reflect on the balance sheet and influence the profit pools as well as the stock prices. And every organization needs agents, and that's the massive headroom we have. India is going to be the #1 hub for agentic AI. We are already seeing a lot of global AI centers of excellence. At least in Bangalore, I could see a lot of them, where they're dedicating it only to do deep work in agents so that the workflows get automated. And it's a lifetime, so all of you are at the right place at the right time. I think learning the fundamental building blocks, we'll go deep into it post-lunch, but is an opportunity for all of us to monetize. And I'll not go into the details of some of the tool sets. You have LangGraph, Crew.ai, Neo4j, Pinecone, etc. I'll not go into detail. I'm just putting it out here. Probably after lunch we'll deep dive. So these are the 12 important tool sets. If you are able to learn and create projects out of, your ability to get placements and get this thing is very, very high. So that's all. I mean, I'm coming to the end of it. So I'll leave you with this thought. At the end of the day, all of you are seeds waiting to blossom, and you need a conducive environment. You need a nurturing place where, you can be nurtured. College is your place where the provides a solid foundation for your knowledge to come. And then you need organizations also to light you up. They need to give you projects. They need to give you that experience. I think all the three come together. Most of you will blossom very, very beautifully. And I think you're at the right place, as I said, at the right time, and I wish you all the best to intercept this massive opportunity in front of you. Thank you for your time.
This was truly an enlightening and a very brightening session with the bright students and our beautiful students, and to each and every one of you who've joined us here at this prestigious CMR group of institutions. Ladies and gentlemen, before we thank Sir, we like to felicitate him, but before we felicitate him, I'm going to request my very dynamic girls to ask any one question from Sir. Whatever is there in your mind. Can we please have the microphone, my lovely volunteers? Now you need to do a little running around. Quickly come. Take a microphone from here and give it. Just raise your hand. Girls, if you won't ask, the question will go to guys. But you're the lucky ones. Any question that comes to your mind. Don't miss this opportunity. You will not get an appointment with Mr. Derek for 6 months. Yeah, if you say you're from CMR group of institutions, you will get it in 6 days for sure. But otherwise, don't miss this opportunity. Okay, anyone who wants to ask a question, please raise your hand. One question. Nobody? No questions?
Simran here.
I'll have to go ahead. Yes, sir. Please go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, sir. Thank you for the session. It was really interactive and amazing. My question is, it may sound a bit pessimistic, but I really want to know your thoughts about the cons of AI as of now, because we have talked about a lot of opportunities and the pros of AI. So I want to know about what can we do about the cons of AI, because identity theft can also be seen with the rise of AI. So I want to know your thoughts.
So technology is a tool. Your intent and motivation is what decides whether it gets used for the right purpose or not. It's like fire or knife or anything. It could be used for good or bad. So in this case, the way I completely agree with you. If you have the wrong intent, for example, if you want to hack into a system today, you can easily use AI to create multiple permutations and combinations and penetrate systems which were previously not penetrable. Absolutely right. And there are mechanisms to do it. But I also look at it the other point of view. Look at this lady in rural India, right? Today, the only way she could get diagnosed by cancer is interacting with a human. And humans don't go there. Cancer oncologists don't go to Ernakulam, one small village out there, Tumpoli village. They don't get access. They die without getting access. So I really think both forces are at work. I'm not saying this or that. Both forces are at work. And how we responded to earlier innovations, right? You could have all kinds of tools. So nuclear energy, for example, could be used for both for a bomb or for producing energy. We'll have to figure out what the intent is and how we put the guardrails around that so that it doesn't get misused. But there's no, you're absolutely right, it can get misused. But the objective is to put guardrails around that.
Thank you. Thank you for the question, and thank you, sir. This was absolutely the beginning of the miracle altogether. As I said, your lives will change forever. Please, sir, join our center stage as we like to felicitate you and honor you for this very brilliant beginning of today, this weekend. CMR group of institutions, may we please have the loudest roar of applause as we shall kindly request respected Shri C.H. Gopal Reddy Garu, sir, to kindly join us here on stage to felicitate in our very own Indian parampara ke saath, Mr. Derek. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Friends, come on, non-stop applause. And you know what you do if you have mobile phones in your hand? You have to cheer. Do you remember? Like that. Louder cheer. Come on. Let's please give it up so that we have Dr. Derek coming to us every now and then. You're a doctor because you're so well qualified in the world of AI. So we want you to come back, keep coming back. So let's cheer and applause one more time. And a humble thanks to respected CH Gopal Reddy Garu sir for doing the honors. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Humble thanks to you, dear sir. Dr. Derek Joes, how was your experience? Wonderful? Overwhelming?
Energized.
So you'll keep coming back here, right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Humble thanks to you, sir. Thank you so much. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, I know there's a lot of excitement and enthusiasm, and especially to my left side, the naughty guys, where I met Rajesh. There's a lot of noise coming from that side. So I'm going to please request you all that for today, just be focused and trust me. This is really absolutely a game-changing day altogether. With not just the kind of knowledge, but if you have the focus, तो मैंने शुरुआत ही की थी with Guru Dronacharya and Arjuna. So please be focused and please do not talk with each other. It's a humble request. We just have few more hours to go. Make the most out of this moment and you will really thank CMR Group of Institutions and AI Bharat Utsav for this opportunity. This is a very, very amazing moment for us as we shall now have the signing off MOU, the signing off Memorandum of Understanding. When we take admission at an institute, friends, all we think is we need Acha college so that we have good friends, fabulous professors and teachers so that we get knowledge and we get placements, we get job, we can earn money. Now let me tell you, this is the only place, our prestigious CMR Group of Institutions, where you come for Goddess Saraswati. That's the knowledge. But you also are gifted with Goddess Lakshmi because you also get job placements here. And I think this is phenomenal. Couldn't have been more spectacular than this. Now, I hope you're not thinking of any of the Lakshmi guys. I'm talking of Goddess Lakshmi, our money earning, which is very important for us to really take care of our parents, siblings, and then our own family. All the girls are laughing. Yes, you got it. Any Lakshmi here, by the way? By the name Lakshmi? Yeah, thank God. Otherwise, guys would be like getting into the imagination. I know it so well. So, friends, this is that very important moment where Hexart comes together for the MOU with CMR Group of Institutions. And who shall benefit? It's you. You, the future of tomorrow. As the Honorable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi ji always says that the future belongs to the youth of the country, and this is how integrate and into the very minute decisions taken by our prestigious CMR Group of Institutions. So maybe please have a huge round of applause as I request my distinguished dignitaries from Hexart, followed by our own distinguished dignitaries, our own family of CMR Group of Institutions to kindly join us here for this signing off MOU. Friends, please with a cheer and a loud round of applause, maybe please welcome Prithvi Chaitanya Kotha sir, Head of Innovation Programs, Hexagon Capability Center India, Mr. Arvind Nardik sir, CEO and co-founder at Liz Edu and Brahma 3 Studio, and OI Center Head XR.in, our data scientist at the rate of LI2 to please be here with us. I'm going to introduce them. Thank you so much for this wondrous MOU which is taking place on this auspicious day here today. Ladies and gentlemen, before I invite my very own family of CMR Group of Institutions, allow me to introduce them to all of you. At the Hexagon Capability Center India, Mr. Prithvi Chaitanya Kotha is at the helm of innovation programs, leading their efforts in shaping urban and production ecosystems. Their team excels in leveraging data to enhance efficiency, productivity, and safety across a spectrum of applications. With a focus on autonomous connected ecosystems, that's ACE, they are driving the future towards a scalable, sustainable reality. His role in T-Hub's expansive startup ecosystem was instrumental in forging alliances and nurturing over 300 startups annually, a testament to his dedication to collaborative growth and community engagement. At Hexagon, his mission is to continue this trajectory in innovation and the implementation of solutions that truly resonate with the market needs. Just like that girl raised the question, we truly look forward to solutions. And establishing Hexagon as digital transformation. May we please once again request Prithvi Chaitanya Kotha sir to kindly take your seat, along with Mr. Arvind Nadik sir and Ovais Hussain sir. All three of you can please take your seat. I'm going to introduce our CEO and co-founder at LI2 Education. Thank you so much, sir. And Brahmatri Studio, Mr. Arvind Nadik, an education entrepreneur, a passionate innovator and technology enthusiast. Delves into embedded systems, product design, robotics, and 3D printing. Proponent of open source innovation, the co-founder, CEO at LI2 and Brahmatri. We welcome you, dear sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put hands together for our center head, Hexagon, Ovais Hussain. Thank you, sir, for joining us here. Who's a passionate researcher and educator in the fields of artificial intelligence, machine learning, and IoT. Currently leading innovation-driven programs as the center head at Xheart and also contributing as a data scientist at LI2 Edu, where he supports data-driven solutions and educational tech initiatives. With hands-on experience in Python, Arduino, sensor integration, and real-time AI applications, he's trained over 250 students. And he's committed to making advanced technologies accessible and empowering the next generation of tech innovators. Thank you to each and every one of you from joining us here from Xheart. And friends, ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for our very own family of CMR Group of Institutions. Please, everybody, a loud applause. अगर आपके हाथ में gadget से आप photo ले रहे हैं, तो you know what to do. Please cheer and celebrate this moment as we owe it all to our very prestigious institute. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to please invite all my distinguished dignitaries here on stage. May we please put our hands together at first for respected Honorable Shri C.H. Gopal Reddy Garu, sir. Please. Thank you, sir. Shri Selam Reddy Garu, Shri Bhupal Reddy Garu ji, please. Thank you so much. My dignitaries to join me here. We have a huge long list, friends. I'm going to please kindly request a very dynamic dean, Dr. Himu ma'am, to please join us here on stage, as this is a very, very important moment for all of us. Requesting the very dynamic and the youth leader, the one who truly makes it possible to understand our dreams because he belongs to our generation, Mr. Abhinav, to please join us here on stage. A humble request to all our four very amazing, talented principals that we are blessed with to have with us here at our institute of CMR Group of Institutions. Major Dr. V.A. Narayana, sir. Dr. Janga Reddy, sir. Major sir, so whenever I need something, I'm going to ask you, because I think प्यार उसी से होती है, मोहब्बत उसी से होती है जिन्हें रिस्पेक्ट भी करते हैं. So we salute you, sir. Thank you so much. Dr. Janga Reddy, sir. Dr. Raji Reddy, sir. Dr. A. Srinivasu, sir. May we please have all our four principals and our entire team of TPOs here on stage for the signing of MOU. We're going to first have two sessions where from both Hexart and CMR, we shall have our speakers before we go ahead and sign the MOU. So thank you, my TPOs, please to kindly join us here. Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very special moment for all of us. Everybody, put your hands together. A very amazing moment. Is everyone here, ma'am? And now, without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to put our hands together for our very lovely, and I must definitely say this, the one with a beautiful heart and soul, our very own Dean, Training and Placement, Dr. Hima Binduji, to kindly address everyone before we go ahead for the signing of MOU, followed by a few words from our dignitary from X-Hard before we sign the MOU. Thank you, ma'am. Sure, ma'am. It's such an honor.
Thank
Dean,
you
ma'am.
so much. Thank you so much. Respected dignitaries on the stage, off the stage, all the guests to CMR, my dear students, faculty, very good morning to one and all. I am Dr. Himabindu and I head the Training and Placements Division for CMR Group. As CMR Group of Institution established in 2002, we always have been striving every year to define our education in a way that it matches the industry requirements. And every year we have MOUs with industry, collaborating with them for the industry needs, upskilling the students as per requirements of the industry. And till date, we have placed tens and thousands of students across so many years, and we are glad that some of our students are working at wonderful positions in some of the companies. We look forward for great careers for students of CMR, and as an initiative towards that, and with such a prestigious event happening at CMR Group of Institution, the AI Bharat Utsav, it's indeed a privilege for us to sign an MOU with Hexar.
mobiles that you might be using, or the cars that you drive, or the flights that you'd have taken to come here, right? So most of them would have used hexagon technologies in their assembly line to ensure there is any there are no any discrepancies, so for quality assurance. So that's one of our divisions. And in mining, again, from the point where to the entire mine operations is something that we also give software, right? So that is another division. And also, let's say we want to create a digital twin. Have you heard of this word called digital twin? Yes, no, maybe? Raise of hands. Okay, no, right? So digital basically a digital replica of a physical entity. Let's say we want to create a digital twin of the space, and some of you folks might want to join virtually and get that multiverse experience. So then digital twin would come in handy. So we manufacture those lidars which can help you do that. So if you might have seen in the news, we created a digital twin of Qutub Shahi tombs. Some of you might have been there. So using our LiDAR scanners, we build that. So we manufacture these LiDARs. We're one of the pioneers in the LiDAR industry, and we also offer software processing the post-processing data of point cloud data, right? And also we have solutions in the area of defense. So most of the wars that you're listening in the news, so we give positioning coordinates for the missiles to land in various locations, and also for the aircrafts to land on the aircraft carriers, right? So that's another division, and anti-spoofing technology and anti-jammers is something that we manufacture. Right, so we are a product company at heart, and so that's a quick overview about Hexagon. So how many are from Hyderabad, and how many of you are from villages nearby or towns nearby? How many of you are from Hyderabad? Okay, and how many of you are from districts, any of the towns around? Okay, I see considerable population. I want to share a small story, guys. I spoke to your placement head, and I spoke to a couple of others and tried to understand what's going on around in your college, right? So it's inspiring, and I see that there is a lot of scope for doing more. So I'd like to share a story about that. So there is this person from a village called Burugadda, which comes under Suryapet district right now, right? So he started his journey there, and he was not good at English, nor he was good at Hindi, right? So he was bullied at college, stating that he doesn't understand this language or whatever, right? So eventually he learned that language, he overcome that challenges, and eventually he went ahead and pursued his engineering, built a buggy, all-terrain vehicle, and then selected national level, and also went ahead to pursue his entrepreneurship journey, launched multiple startups in India, Southeast Asia, and Middle East, and then got an exit, and also headed some of the leading incubators and accelerators in India. And today, standing in front of you to lead innovation and R&D at a Swedish multinational company called Hexagon. So that's a quick story about myself. So, as in, it's not some rocket science, right? So, I am not from an NIT or an IIT or BITS or whatever, right? A tier 1 college, nor I have done my MBA from in the US. So, it doesn't matter where you come from. It's all about the grit and determination that you have to do something, right? That's all it takes, right? Today, geography is history, right? So today what you're watching on Netflix is the same content that your counterpart in the US or in Australia or in the Europe is consuming, very likely, right? So what's the difference? It's all about how do you make out of what you have at hand, right? In terms of technology, in terms of exposure. So exposure is the key. Please understand, exposure is the key. That in the premier colleges what they get versus in other colleges what they don't get. So today with our initiative of Hexart is in that direction where either you upskill or be obsolete. So there is this question in the minds of people, right? Will AI take away jobs? Do you have that question in mind? One of your friends have asked that question also. What are the repercussions of AI? Is that so? I heard that question, right? I didn't know who asked that. But yeah, there is going to be impact. There are going to be job losses. But there is a caveat here. People who are upskilled on emerging technologies are going to take away the jobs of people who didn't upskill themselves. As simple as that. So when computer was launched, people thought that people did protests that people are losing jobs. Right? Did that happen? Did it create a huge market for India to be the market leader in the world in the sector of IT? Same is going to be the case with AI as well. If you do not upskill yourself, you will be upskilled. Simple as that. So be prepared. And here is the initiative called Hexart, which is CSR funded by Hexagon fully. Right? So where we upskill students on make sense? Either are you able to follow me or you're interested to listen? Say yes. Awesome. So yeah, so that's fundamentally the message that I want to share with you guys, right? So I can give some stats in terms of where do we stand today, right? So today India is the third largest startup ecosystem, guys. We have 1.5 lakh startups. Each one of you can come out with a phenomenal startup and become a unicorn, and then come back to your college, CMR, and hire from entire Malardi group for that matter, and give the best placement for the students here. How does that sound? I don't think so. Guys, how does that sound? Okay, I understand. Maybe I'm speaking like a boring lecture or whatever. So I'll stop here. So yeah, fundamentally that's what, guys. So if you just have to, keep going, keep upskilling on emerging technologies, and publish papers, publish patents, right? Participate in hackathons. I understand some of your students have already won Smart India hackathons and many other hackathons. So keep that going, and bug bounty programs, right? So on and so forth, guys. And I'm sure that you would come one day and hire from the same college at the best package that your college has ever received, right? So all the very best on that note. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chaitanya sir. May I request Mr. Arvind, the CEO, CFO at LI2 and Brahma 3 Studio and current director at Hexat.in to kindly address the gathering.
Thank you, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. My name is Arvind, and I'm here today. I'll not take much of your time. Just a couple of things. We run this Hexat.in program, and that's the reason why we are here. It is part of a larger initiative that our organization has been, undergoing and taking up over the last decade. The idea is very simple. The future of technology is always right in front of us and not here, right? So the whole endeavor of what we do at LI2 and with the multinationals like Hexagon is to bring that future to us here now. And what that means is we build state-of-the-art capability for innovation for students primarily. And one such center is in Mehdipatnam in Hyderabad, which is supported by Hexagon, and it's called Hexat.in. And we are collaborating with your esteemed institute to enable all the students here to use, implement, and innovate on technology, and more so specifically on the topic of the day, artificial intelligence. So what we do in Hexat is we engage with your institute, give you people certifications that you can go through. Let me also caution you that it is not a commercial program. It's a social initiative. So there is no commercials that is involved either from the institute or from the students. It's only about interest and motivation to learn something new, as simple as that. Once you're done with your certifications, we evaluate your curiosity and your ability to innovate and hook you on to the future ecosystems, be it the Telangana state government initiatives or be it various national and international councils for innovation. You want to take up your entrepreneurship, you want to showcase a paper presentation, or more importantly, take up real world, real internships with various companies who are at the helm and the cutting edge of technology. And that's Hexat.in in a nutshell. And with this, I urge you all to look into this. It is not something that's going to really take away your time. You're not expected to, dedicate all your time. It is mainly to kind of give you an opportunity to funnel yourself into the ecosystem. Like, people are always talking about jobs and careers and opportunities. But to be very honest, being in the industry for the first time, none of us really know what is the 100,000 jobs or 50,000 jobs in this particular domain. So at that point, it's very important for you to keep your academics going, but more important to get yourself onto an ecosystem that can accelerate your careers and your horizon of vision. So that's about it from us today at Hexart, and really grateful for the institution and the placement departments to allow us to associate with you. More later. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, and heartfelt congratulations. And this is the most awaited moment. Well, friends, I'm going to please request my lovely team. MOU taking place. This is a very, very special moment that we are witnessing live. To everyone who's present here, friends, X-Heart signing MOU with C group of institutions. And I'm going to please request my very amazing dignitaries from CMR group of institutions to kindly join us here. The moment is here, ladies and gentlemen, friends. A huge round of applause. Come on, everybody. Let's give it up as we have the MOU signing. I love that cheer. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Love you guys. I love your energy and your positivity, guys. Thank you so much. And heartfelt congratulations to CMR Group of Institutions and xart.in for signing this MOU for the AI world, for innovation and careers in AI and emerging technologies. As we all know, we're all living in a technology-driven world. Every minute, every second, there is change in technology and everything is on the tip of our fingers. So this is going to be really beneficial for all the present students and for the future ones to come. Congratulations. May we please have a group photo op, a lovely photo op. Sure.
May I request Dr. Jangareddy, sir, Director of CMRIT, to please come forward. And yeah, this is the MOU for CMR Institute of Technology with Hexart.in. Sir. Sir, last को कौन सा comment? Last comment. May I request Dr. Raji Reddy, sir, Director for CMR Technical Campus, and the TPO of CMR Technical Campus to come forward. We're now signing in the MOU for CMR Technical Campus with Hexart.in. May I request Dr. A. Srinivasul Reddy, sir, Principal of CMR Engineering College, along with the team of CMR EC. I request all of us to join on the stage for a group photo. We'll remove this.
I keep it here. Luggage here. Student Babu, volunteers.
Sir,
Here, Nana. Yeah, luggage.
I request Gopal Reddy sir to kindly give away the mementos to Mr. Prithvi Chaitanya and Aravind. On behalf of CMR Group of Institutions, we would like to thank Prithvi Chaitanya sir for taking out his valuable time on a Saturday to make it happen at CMR Group of Institutions. Thank you so much, Prithvi Chaitanya sir, for being here at CMR Group.
A wow moment indeed. Once again, heartfelt congratulations and thank you to all our distinguished dignitaries. Thank you so much with folded hands. May I kindly request you all to be seated, please. Thank you, to take your respective seats. Yes. Thank you. And my lovely team, can we please have the sofas back in the place? Thank you very much. Thank you, Abhinav. It's been very, very special. We have lots in store for you, lots of surprises, friends. Now, before we have our distinguished dignitary, our speaker who will join us here, let me tell you a little about him. So friends, coming to win your hearts and giving you the right guidance and being a light himself is a very renowned Dr. Rajan. What is very important here is, he's our scholar who was one of the first ones to bring and to introduce the world of AI, artificial intelligence, to our country, Bharat. Any guesses which year would that be? The year is 1973. So we're going to learn from the scholar himself, Dr. Rajan, but right after we take a look at these films. Maybe please have the AV before we have our session by Dr. Rajan. And I'm also going to give you a minute before Dr. Rajan comes so that we rise and stretch and freshen up so that you're all energized and focused once again. Are we ready, everybody? क्या हुआ एनर्जी को? प्यास लगी है, भूख लगी है? Yeah, all right. Maybe please take a look at our film. Thank you.
A translator, transforming text into creative discovery. Movement into animation. And direction into action. I am a healer. Exploring the building blocks that make us unique. Modeling new threats before they happen. And searching for the cures to keep them at bay. I am a visionary. Generating new medical miracles. And giving us a new perspective on our sun to keep us safe here on Earth. I am a navigator, discovering a unique moment in a sea of content.
We are announcing the next generation.
And the perfect setting for any story. I am a creator. Sharing the wisdom of a million programmers and turning ideas into virtual worlds.
Build Northern Forest.
I even helped write the script. Breathe life into the words and compose the melody. To life by NVIDIA, deep learning, and brilliant minds everywhere.
I am AI. Friends, may we please welcome a very renowned, respected Dr. E.G. Rajan, one of our scholars, to introduce AI to our country, India, Bharat, right in 1973. And we're gonna witness this awesomeness. Now, before he comes here on stage, I'm gonna request each and every one of you at your place, wherever you're seated, just stand, just rise, and I want you all to stretch yourselves out. Trust me, it works wonders. कभी कभी लगता है कि ठीक है ना बैठे हैं, but I want you all to sit back tall so that you have that right intention, right focus, and in case the mind, which is very naughty, the mind keeps going here to there, will take you to America, Canada, Australia, and you'll not know when you're sitting here at CMR Group of Institutions. So I want you all to stand up, everybody, and stretch your hands up. Come on, everybody. 21st of June, we did celebrate International Youth. Sir, this is such an occasion. Humble thanks to you. Oh my God, what a spirit. Special round of applause. Can we all put our hands together for respected Gopal Reddy, sir? Sir, this is inspiration, sir. Wonderful meeting. Everybody, hands up. All of you. और हाथ ऊपर, तालियां. Come on. Saying CMR Group of Institutions coming together with our prestigious AI Bharat Utsav 2025. Dr. Rajan, we love this world of AI. लेकिन उस ज़माने में 1973 में who thought that it will be so much in vogue? Yes, Mahesh ji. Mahesh ji, I want to introduce you to everyone. Please join us here on stage. You've not even come once. Come. The one who had that vision. Mahesh, please come. Dr. Mahesh. Yeah, I'm going to introduce him also, of course. So Dr. Mahesh is the one who had that vision of truly going ahead and introducing AI right now to the youth of today, because this is not just the future of tomorrow, not even the future of today, but it's the future of now, right now. Maybe please put hands together for the very dynamic leader, but he calls himself absolutely humble, which he truly is. Maybe all put our hands together for Dr. Mahesh Kumar CV. Thank you for introducing AI Bharat Utsav and give it as a gift to the world. Can we have the loud round of applause and cheer, everybody? Thank you, sir, for joining us here. Sure. And now, Dr. Rajan, बेसब्री से इंतज़ार है, आपसे ज़रूर सीखना चाहते हैं, ये ज्ञान प्राप्त करना चाहते हैं कि हम भी अपने करियर में कामयाबी हासिल करें. शुक्रिया सर.
Good morning to all of you. In 1973, I was in MIT, Madras Institute of Technology, with my students, BTech students. We have been working. Suddenly a thought process came to me. I don't know, probably some kind of illumination or illusion or hallucination, I don't know. I didn't know that time. I will do. Sir, why not we create a machine, an autonomous machine. We create a machine, an autonomous machine. Then we thought, okay, we'll do. We'll create a dog. Then we thought, okay, we'll create a dog, a robotic dog, 74, please understand that. We made use of vacuum tubes. That time, transistors, integrated circuits, nothing was available. We made use of Bell tubes, EZ80 rectifier, then duo triode amplifier, then you have IF amplifier, EF89, and the power amplifier, EL84. So these are the vacuum tubes we made use of, and the stepper motors to give motion to the system. 290 CV Philips photo tubes we made use of, as visual sensors. Today, artificial intelligence and cyborgs are validating the above hypothesis, what I said in 1973. This particular innovation, of course, we are allowed to do this. This innovation earned a sum of 5,000 rupees, 74. It's a huge money. Sponsored by the TVS group, TV Sundaramayangar group, that time. Ratnam was the chairman at that time. So he sanctioned this money. So I was there. You can see a lean person receiving the award, is myself, from His Excellency K.K. Shah, the governor at that time. With the governor, senior Rotarians of Madras, and the TBS group chairman, Mr. Ratnam, is there at the center, just above, K.K. Shah. I never thought that this would yield a money, 5,000 rupees, which I distributed to my students. Okay. Whatever you decide, whatever you think, definitely it will happen. Yatha asmakam manastatahi yat bhavam tat bhavati. As you think, so you become. When I was a young faculty member, many students who did a BTech with me, they're all in very, very high positions. One person, he the director of NSF, Science Foundation. Okay. He was a professor in some American university, Arizona State University. Later on appointed by President Trump in the first term as the director of NSF, the topmost scientist position, my own student. I'm really proud. The second person is Gunasita Raman by name. He did BTech with me, electronics he did. He is retiring now as a director of Pentagon. You know that, no? The meaning of Pentagon, United States Naval Warfare Research Laboratory. He is the director. He was a professor in University of Southwestern Louisiana. So like that, a lot of people, Ram Chalapa by name, he retired recently. He was the professor and the director of Center for Automation Research in the University of Maryland at College Park. So I'm proud of these guys. There are many, I forgot many people, names and all, A teacher is like a ladder. As I saw your vision, we rise when you raise others. Okay. That's a beautiful statement I saw in the CMR group. I know your chairman, Mr. Mallareddy, long back. Many of my own students are principals here, CMRIT or something like that, Mallareddy instructor, MRIT, something like that. One Srinivasa Rao by name. So like there are a lot of people. We are proud of producing wonderful human beings. The only thing is, what I request you, my dear, you're all like my grandchildren. I request you is please, for God's sake, do not run behind money. Money will come to you. As this girl said, what's her name? Simran. First you get Saraswati Kataksham. Automatically you will get Lakshmi Kataksham, there is no doubt. I'm worth billions of dollars now. Not in India, other than India. Mostly United States and Canada and United Kingdom. Okay. The knowledge, what we produce, that earned that money. But I live in a small, flat in Medipatnam. Okay. So do not run behind money. Your education. I've taught in MIT. I've taught in University of Toronto, University of Maryland, Louisiana State University, Pennsylvania State University, whatnot and whatnot. There I saw the students, they come for gaining knowledge. they don't run behind money. But unfortunately here, I taught in IIT Kanpur. Okay, here, what I say is, the basic fundamental, the attitude is missing. We have to innovate. I worked with Indira Gandhi, the then Prime Minister of the country. I was in the very important top secret police department as a deputy director. I was involved in aviation, air intelligence, my seismographic intelligence, ocean, underwater intelligence. A lot of things we did. I served the country. Had I thought I could have joined some other private company, I would have made millions. In fact, I got offer, from so many foreign American companies. I didn't. But I want to work for the country. Okay. When I worked with Abdul Kalam, I was the man who introduced an integrated missile program called Brahmastra. Because of my Vedic background, I was able to understand the Bharat Dvaja Vaimanika Shastra. So using that, we had to go in for a knowledge-based autonomous mobile system, which I'm going to show now. It took place. Now you see, we are doing a wonderful job. Brahmos, Astra. I said Agni Astra. They said Agni. Okay. Prithvi. Lot of such Astras. Many of the DRDO scientists, they were all promoted by me. Okay. They did PhD with me. They are doing a wonderful job. What don't you do? Please. Learn from your grandfather. Okay? Do not run behind money. A person, money is shaitan. Money comes, bad thoughts come to you. Though I have billions, but I don't express myself. I give it to others. I'm a director of so many companies in the United States, including American defense companies. Okay? I don't show. I don't exhibit myself. But I want you people, you follow me. Okay? I was from a very poor family. As somebody said, he is from, Hyderabad somewhere, you only said. I was a son of, I would say, a fitter in Southern Railways in Tiruchirappalli. I think Derek knows that. Golden Rock. So this is my first advice to you people. We'll move on to this. Whatever humans think, lifeless machines can execute them. And so they are called thinking machines. This concept was introduced by me in 1984 when I was there. I left the Department of Intelligence, Police Department. I joined IIT Kanpur. We did this. 1984. You can see here our brain. First of all, let us understand our own brain. An individual perceives a physical world using physical senses. We have 5 senses. First, by identifying physical entities and counting them as entity number 1, entity number 2, etc., etc. Simple natural number, Peano's axioms you might have seen, you might have come across. Then what we do? The individual perceives the relationships between various entities, understands the dynamics of the physical world as patterns. This is very important. And transfers knowledge in a formal mathematical structure to other individuals. Step by step, we learn. Due to self-learning and interactive learning, an individual gains experience. Based on the experience, individuals create elementary mathematical theories. As individual understands elementary mathematical theories and their relationships using logical reasoning, that is fundamentally artificial intelligence is logical reasoning. Logical reasoning. Every elementary mathematical theory should be a logical concept. 100 billion neurons there. We have done extensive research on human brain. One of my students who did MBBS, MS, and PhD with me, neurology, he did some work, in Bangalore, Indians of Science, Bangalore, Bhanuprakash by name. He did the hemodynamical properties of human brain. Now he is the director of Singapore, AI.Singapore. Okay? 15 years back, AI Singapore was started, and now he is the director of it. Okay? We have around about 100 trillion contacts, about 109 connections per cubic millimeter of cortical gray matter. That is the power of human brain. And we understand the physical world in the framework of mathematics. Count 1, 2, 3, 4. We understand the dynamics. So we understand mathematics in the framework of logic. We understand logic in the framework of philosophy. We understand philosophy by means of what is known as faith. And faith is a grant in aid given by Parabrahman to us. Recently I wrote a book on Brahma Sutras, published in London. Well appreciated book. Okay? So you have elementary philosophical systems. How many systems you can produce? Infinite number. 3 prominent philosophies. You talk about your Adi Shankaracharya, Madhvacharya, and Ramanujacharya. They created their own systems, philosophical systems. They're all logical sequences. You can create, anybody can create. Every one of us is a philosopher. Every particle is a philosopher. I happened to meet with Feynman, Richard Feynman, in California. He's the man who introduced quantum computing. Now everybody talks about quantum. He is the man who introduced quantum computing. Okay? Thinking machine. Your artificial intelligence is nothing but a thinking machine. Is it possible to create a thinking machine? It is. Okay? It is possible. How? Our own mental status. You have Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti. Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Sfutatara, Yasam Vidyambate. Ya Brahmadi, Pipili Kanta Tanushu, Prota, Jagat Sakshini. Adi Shankaracharya, he did this. There, is it possible to simulate this? It is. Cybernetic state, man-machine interface, systemic state. The computer uses stored programs and processes stored data or generates new programs and new data, and informatic state where the computer removes clutter, unwanted information, cleans up the system and communicates. So these 3 states of existence of computer. This is what we said in the year 1995 during an IEEE conference held at Vancouver, Canada. Systemics, cybernetics, and informatics. These are the 3 states of a computing system, I said. Well received. Now, so a computer should be restructured. A computer should be restructured based on this, so that it becomes a thinking machine. How do you realize this thinking machine? Way back in 1984, when I was interacting with my own students, B.Tech, M.Tech, and PhD students, they were all doing this. Even an aerospace student, he did PhD with me in, the gas dynamics, molecular dynamics. He did. He made use of an intuitive algorithm called cellular automaton. Now he's a professor in Israel, Weizmann Institute. Now, how to make a machine intelligent? Is it via artificial intelligence? What is that Artificial intelligence, everybody talks about AI. What do you mean by that? Is it just a set of tools? Somebody said ChatGPT, generative AI. Please understand, the people who have created this kind of tools, most of them were my students in IIT Kanpur. Please understand that. You can create, why can't? So many tools, more than 250 tools are there. Okay? Are you satisfied with the knowledge of how to use the tools, though you become an artificial intelligence expert? No. If you're able to create your own tools, yes, then you can call yourself as an AI expert. Are you capable of creating your own tools? Innovative mind is required, as somebody said. I'm giving a course on this, an international level, online course I'm giving, many of the foreign students. Now, even Russian professors, they are doing my course, online course. Okay. Elon Musk knows this. 3 of my earlier batch, one student, he was up, they were employed without even application. Please understand that. So, brain is a self-organizing, self-learning, and self-reproducing structure. Computer is not like that. You have to make it, behave like that. Brain does not store any information. As on date, everybody says that brain is storing information. No. Neurons are connected. Neuron cells equivalent to, transputer cells, They're all interconnected. Agreed. I'm not saying no. They are not storing any information. They are storing patterns, network. A pattern, a network. That is what they are doing. Let us say, a brain of a newborn baby, very few number of neurons it has. Let us analyze that. These are all practically researched, published, appreciated, and taken into consideration for the development of AI tools. Please understand that. Let us consider 3-neuron baby. A baby is born with 3 neurons. It's not like that. Assume. So how many connections you can have? Each connection is an information. Neuron does not store any logic 1, logic 0. You are all taught like that. It's okay. I'm not saying anything about it. But my understanding is neurons do not store any binary information. It stores how to connect. One information is one connection, neural connection. This is very important. You can see here, if you take a 3-neuron baby, if nothing is connected the time it was born, no connection, then 1 at a time, 2 at a time, 3 at a time, what are the different combinations you have here? A total of 512 information could be stored by a 3-neuron baby. Now your fruit fly, Ega, that fly is there, no? It has 150 into 10 to the power 3 neurons. So you can see here, I is equal to 0 to 32,500 multiplied by 10 power 6. It ranges, I ranges from that. The combination of that many information your fruit fly can store. A human brain, on the other hand, you have 8.6 multiplied by 10 power 10 neurons. These are all researched practically by clinicians and physicians, neuroscientists. In fact, one of my colleagues, who is a neuroscientist in Moscow State University, is closely working with me now. So we have examined that. So you can understand, if you want to fill up your complete brain capacity to the full capacity, if you want to store information. So how many connections are possible required actually? That many, the blue color one. So how much of time is required? 3,170.979 million years to store or to fill up your brain. That is the power of the human brain. Is it possible for the machine to simulate that? We are talking about artificial intelligence. Is it possible? We are trying to emulate it, simulate it. That's it, nothing else other than that. We learn. You can see here, the present day artificial intelligence remains, an art of connecting symbols, numbers, and already developed algorithms. Nothing else other than that. Operations, relations, inferential mechanisms. The question that arises here is whether AI algorithms work like mind. Do you have mind? My mind says, your mind says. Everybody has got a subjective mind. What is all about it? Is it possible for a neural machine, an artificial engine, intelligence engine to work like a mind? Is it possible? Certainly not. Then how do you develop an algorithm that simulate mind like this? This is little philosophical, please bear with me. The universal consciousness. People talk about God, names, forms, all these things are given. I'm not an atheist. I'm a Vedic scholar. I'm not an atheist, but I'm a philosopher. God is an entity created by human beings. God has not created human beings. Human beings created God. So what is that God, Parabrahman? This is nothing but universal consciousness. Universal consciousness is nothing but the union, merger of universal knowledge and universal energy. Albert Einstein, he was talking about these things after going through Bhagavad Gita and other things. L.E.J. Brouwer, intuitionistic mathematical logic he brought out. In fact, his student and myself, we worked together. Intuitionistic logic, there also we talk about these things. Okay? So I talk about my mind, your mind. So what is that mind all about? Mind is an algorithm which recognizes various patterns and substitutes patterns with other patterns. Time is over?
No. So it can't be over. With a genius like you, time can never be over. But it's just that our distinguished dignitaries are about to arrive. So I would humbly request you, if you can conclude. It's a humble request. Yeah. That's it.
Right away I'm concluding because this is a fundamental thing. It may take time, okay? To go to the complete thing will be very difficult. What I'll do, I'll run through. This is the book, Artificial Intelligence book. I wrote and published in 2023 in London and being used throughout the world. This is the one, BCI, brain-computer interface. Now Elon Musk using the neural net or whatever. Markov, he's the person who brought out the theory of algorithms. Okay? Simulation of natural intelligence is nothing but pattern recognition, substitution. This is artificial intelligence. Okay? These are the nuts and bolts of artificial intelligence. If you do not know these things, you cannot do anything in artificial intelligence. Mathematics, logic and philosophy, computing and algorithms, pattern recognition analysis, modeling and simulation. These are the nuts and bolts of this thing. We have created 3 initiatives: digital food, digital health, and digital security. We have created this scheme for United States government. Now you can see, talk about the crop yield prediction. Long back in Pennsylvania, 1992, we did this job. Then cold storages, we have done that. Artificial intelligence enabled health care, data analytics. You can see here. These are all the artificial intelligence based algorithms which we make use of. Then we we developed this concept of MedVision. It is used in US hospitals for the 3D, This is the tumor, detection in brain. This is the, what you call, the breast cancer. We have done extraordinary work on that with my students and other people. We are able to predict, the brain tumor. Then we have evaluated and we have carried out even operations, brain operations, using our MRI analysis techniques. We work on this digital security initiative, electronic support measures, surveillance drones, AI and machine learning, cyber security, crime data analytics, geovision. As I already told you, I was in the Department of Security, very sensitive thing. We have been working on this. Electronic support measures. We had aircrafts. We did quite a bit of job. It's not electronic intelligence. Communication intelligence. We make use of AI. Coastal surveillance. Okay. You can see that fencing, drones, geovision. Under the ground, what is mining people, they'll be able to utilize this properly. Security reasons. This is a 3D radargram. It was given to me by one Army colonel, US Army colonel. He gave me this. We processed it using our own AI algorithms. We found that this is the processed data. It's nothing but, underground this thing. Okay. Bunker. So crime intelligence we have done for FBI, for Federal Bureau of Investigation, Police Department. They're making use of our system now. This is a 3D engine. This, I trained some of the IPS officers who retired as DGPs. Here, Telangana DGP, some of them, they were my students here. Then we trained the police department and the judiciary in Canada. I gave, a lecture on that. Artificial intelligence-based, crime prediction support system. We have a lot of fake notes. I don't want to talk more about that. We are able to use AI algorithms to detect whether the note is fake or genuine. Then somebody showed, that night vision, we are able to process that image. I didn't go into the mathematics aspect of it. I need minimum of 1 year. Every day, 8 hours I have to teach. Wow. Then you will be able to understand.
Wow.
Thank you.
Sir, please kindly join our center stage, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, we've all heard of the world-renowned mathematician from India, Srinivas Ramanujan. How many of us have heard of him? The very famous mathematician. Sir's grandson. So you know where the intelligence comes from. Sir, I have a question for you. I'm going to give you 4 options. But honestly, tell us the right answer. I know we can't even touch the kind of genius you and your family has, but we know where everything comes from. A huge round of applause, friends. Come on. For a very renowned scholar, our genius, Dr. Rajan. So where does this intelligence come from? How do you become a scholar? 4 options are, is it the first one is hard work? Through hard work, since the time you're born, you're like, with your books, trying to study smart. Second option is it because of genetics? Because of you, the future generation? Third option is, any guesses? Come on, which option? Tell me. So is it because of, yes, anyone? Any option you want to give, sir? Again, which one? Louder. Hard work, pehla option ho gaya. Absolutely done hard work. So third option is it because of what you eat so that some food goes to the brain, some good luck, or fourth, divine grace?
Simple language, I will tell you. You respect your parents,
कामयाबी हासिल करने के लिए, इतना टैलेंट हो हमारे अंदर, देवियों और सज्जनों, जोरदार तालियों से हम शुक्रगुजार हैं हमारे very renowned Dr. Rajan sir के. What a huge honor to have the honor and the privilege to learn from you. Sir, आपके कदम यहाँ पर हैं, that is also good luck for us. And the fact that you getting to hear and you've heard from our living legend itself. May I please request you all for that huge roar of applause. I hope everything is synced in well and the mantras that sir has given me like to follow. I mentioned, sir, the mathematician, it's all done, sir. Thank you, sir. A small token of love from us, sir. Sir, please bless me also. I also need your good luck. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. So lucky and blessed.
Life is full of uncertainties. Nobody dies. We are all trans-temporal entities. We are never born and we are not going to die. But still people think that in this Janma, we are permanent. 4 दिनों का जीवन है, कब तक ठोकर खाएगा. Understand this?
Sir, that's the raz of your health and your really natural beauty, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Humble thanks to you. May we please welcome Dr. Madan Kumarji, who's traveled all the way from Andhra Pradesh to join us here. Dr. Madan Kumar. Sir, 2 more felicitations, please, sir. May we kindly welcome Dr. Madan Kumarji. You're on stage, Dr. Madan Kumar Garu. Thank you so much, sir. It's an honor to have you here with us. Thank you for joining us here at CMR Group of Institutions and AI Bharat Utsav 2025. I'm going to kindly also request, meanwhile, Raghu Bodu Togel now to kindly be close to stage. We'd like to felicitate you as well right after this. Raghu sir, it was wonderful meeting you this morning, and now again a small token of love from us, a felicitation from you, from all of us here at AI Bharat Utsav 2025. Let's put hands together, friends, for Dr. Madan Kumarji. Thank you so much, sir. A humble request to Sir Raghu Bodu Togel now to please accept this token of love. A welcome for you, dear sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you so much, dear sir. Humble thanks to you, sir. बहुत shukriya. Thank you so much. And this is the moment where we're going to have a very, very beautiful open session where I'm going to call the 3 Murtis who make it possible for all of us to excel. So I'm going to request Dr. Mahesh to kindly be here with us, please. One of the 3 Murti. It's always about, they say, the pyramid, the triangle. So they are the 3 Murtis. So I'm going to please request Dr. Mahesh Kumar CV to be here with us, and
Good afternoon. Namaste.
Namaste.
I request my friends Derek and Vijeta please to join. We'll make it very simple. kept Derek in the morning talking about mindsets and moonshots, right? So with that perspective, having said that, so we want to make it a simple 5 minutes one. So
Ladies and gentlemen, a special moment indeed. What a huge honor as we all would love to put our hands together for Shri C.H. Malla Reddy Garu, Honorable MLA, Mechal Constituency, our founder chairman of CMR Group of Institutes. What a beautiful moment indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to also kindly request, please sir, Shri C.H. Gopal Reddy Garu sir to kindly join. Respected Honorable MLA, Mechal Constituency, may we please have a standing applause. A standing applause, everybody. A standing applause, ladies and gentlemen, friends, for of applause. A humble thanks to you. Shukrguzar hai sir aapke. It is a very, very special moment.
Welcome to Malla Reddy.
Welcome to Malla Reddy. Wear seatbelts for safety.
We're going to have lots more, friends, not just once more, lots more.
కానీ ప్రపంచంలో ఏఐ కోసం ఇప్పుడు మీ ముందు మాట్లాడుతుంది, మీరే షాక్ అయిపోతారు కూడా. ఆమె ఏమేం చేసింది, ఆమె బయోడేటా అంత పెద్దగా ఉంది కాబట్టి ఆమెనే చెప్తుంది, మీరు వినండి. ఇప్పుడు ఆమెనే మాట్లాడుతుంది. రితికా.
Advantage to talking after Malla Reddy sir, because everyone else will look very boring, right? After he speaks. So So here's the thing. I grew up here. I went to the US when I was 6 years old. I've spent a lot of time in Hyderabad, but by the age of 14, I was done with school. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to build a company, right? I'm not an engineer by trade. I studied economics in school. I studied economics at Harvard. So at the age of 14, I had, a bit of an itch. I wanted to do something. You read about these startups. You read about these companies. You read about all these young people like Mark Zuckerberg. They're making a difference in their life, right? So that's something I wanted to do, but I didn't have the tools to do it. I studied economics. I wanted to build technology, right? It just doesn't work that way. So I think what ended up happening is at 16, I co-founded my first company. My company has offices around the world. We have investors around the world. I came from Japan yesterday morning. I'm going to be in Dubai tomorrow meeting with investors. In Atlanta, I have 60 people. In South America, I have a couple hundred people. And in India, here in Hyderabad, I have about 350 employees in Madhapur. And also I have an office in Delhi. And thank you. So what my background is in financial technology, right? Your banking app, if you're transacting applications on your phone, you're sending payments to one another. Maybe you're using Paytm, RuPay, that sort of stuff. But I work in the US. So that's my primary demographic is we give loans and we build technology to people only in the US. And I think what's very interesting is today, if each and every one of you want to do what I have done 10 years ago, you can do it so much faster with the help of AI. I think that's the most important thing that I want to talk about, is that నేను కంపెనీ స్టార్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు నా దగ్గర ఇలాంటి AI tools available లేకుండే. I didn't have coding tools. I didn't have budget, honestly speaking. It takes a lot of money to hire developers, to hire QA people. If you're building software for financial companies, you also need cybersecurity, you need logistics, you need, database architects. I needed a team of maybe 5 or 10 people that I just could not afford, right? So they call this thing as bootstrapping, which is, you try to hire as many people as you can, you get students, you get interns. It's a startup. But that was 10 years ago. So today, I think there's 3 primary use cases in AI that I want to talk to you guys about. I want to get a show of hands. Audience lo entamandi ChatGPT use chesaru? Everyone? Nice. Perplexity or use chesina ivala varaku? All right, fewer hands. Who knows about Claude, Anthropic? Okay, even fewer hands. Does anyone know what the tool Lovable is? Okay, good, that's good. Does anyone know what Cursor AI is? All right, this is a good audience. You guys know what you're talking about. That's great. So I think the difference today is when you guys approach engineering, I think you should also approach it from a perspective of how do you launch software products. In the future, companies like mine, companies that I've invested in a lot of companies, we don't need developers anymore. We need thinkers. You have to really learn how you can communicate. You have to really learn how to articulate ideas. Ideas are going to be worth a lot because the price of execution is coming down very rapidly, right? So one of the things I use my AI for, right? I've built a custom GPT model. I've not visited a doctor in the last 2 years. All I do is I do my blood work, I do, just general testing, and all the lab results that I have, I put it into my custom GPT, right? So what that does for me is, without having to go to a doctor, I can feed it an X-ray, I can feed it a lab report, a blood report, whatever it is. It will create a custom plan for me, and it will get it from the top experts in the world, right? It's already reducing the amount of time someone has to visit a doctor. Think about that. Think about how many businesses you can build as an engineer around that one use case when it comes to medicine, right? The second use case. In the last maybe 10 minutes in the car, Malaredi sir was, telling me that he would like to build this software that can help people learn skills and courses a lot faster, without you having to rely on a professor. Within the last 10 minutes, what we've essentially done is we'd vibe coded an entire enterprise grade level tool in 10 minutes. Think about that, right? So today, if I want to come to Malaredi School of, engineering, and if I want to hire people, here's what I am looking for. Your communication needs to be excellent, right? Your exposure needs to be excellent. You need to know how to use these tools. You also need to be able to speak your way through an interview, right? Those job skills are going to be really important. Here's another hack with AI. You can actually go to ChatGPT on the voice model. You can practice interview skills. You can tell it, I'm applying for this company. I want you to do all this research on this company. What sort of questions do they ask? What sort of testing do they do? And now talk to me as though you're the interviewer, right? You can go through and you can practice interviews. You can access research. You can access the top experts and their knowledge within a few snaps of your finger. I think that's the biggest advantage that I'm very jealous of you guys about, because every one of you has access to something I couldn't even afford 10 years ago, right? Think about that. Think about the tools you can build. Think about the teams you can build. Think about the industries you can actually disrupt. If you have a problem, you can build it. My grandparents, they live here in Secunderabad. She hates going to the doctor, right? No one here likes to go to the hospital, wait there for 5-10 minutes. No one likes to, sit there and do that. What's been really interesting is I've put all of their reports. I've just taken a picture with my phone. She does this thing. I don't know if you guys, your grandparents do this, but she puts all of her reports under her mattress, right? So I lifted it up. I found 20 years worth of data in there, right? And I didn't have the time to engineer that data. I took pictures with my phone, maybe 20 minutes tops. Even with the doctor handwriting that was there, ChatGPT, Perplexity, all these tools, they were able to digest all of that information and say, I've noticed a pattern that might affect your grandkids, right? Genetic patterns. You have a predisposition for cholesterol or osteoporosis or whatever it may be. These are things that you will not get when you go to a doctor, because they'll only see you at that point in time. They don't know what happened 10 years ago. They don't know who you've seen since then. In the same way, when you look at finances, your own budgets, you can create an expert that's going to advise you. How do you spend your money wisely? Right? You have access to so much. I think you can build so much. And the last use case I want to talk about is anything you want to build, the number one thing you may be spending a lot of time on outside of software is going to be legal. Right? Let's say you want to build something in cybersecurity or in the finance space, right? You're going to have to go hire a big shot lawyer, pay them some whatever amount of money and say, is my tool okay? If tomorrow something happens, do I have any liability to it? Perplexity is one of those tools that's at the forefront of legal advice. I'm not saying that it's going to replace an attorney, but it's getting really close, right? I helped start a company just a few weeks ago, a life insurance company. All the contracts, we would have gone to an attorney before. Now I can go to AI and say, listen, I started a life insurance company. These are the 6 contracts I need. Give me the contracts. After I read them, I can tell it, fortify it, make it even stronger, remove all the loopholes. And then I'll take that and I'll go put it into Grok, which is another large language model, right? And I'll say, okay, Claude built me this, Perplexity built me this, find all the holes in it that you can. And I do the same thing with coding. This is something known as recursive coding, where you can take code written by one tool like Cursor AI, Windsurf, Replit, you name it, right? You can take that code, you can put it in another LLM, and you can ask it, give me advice. And it tells you, this looks like it's like a mid-level developer, it looks good. And then you can ask it, what do I do? What framework can I use to make this top-notch code, right, by a senior developer? Even you being an intern today or a graduate or whoever you are, you can do recursive coding and pit one AI model against each other, and you can build better software than even companies like mine that have been around for 10, 20 years. Think about that. I'm going to say one last thing before I hand it over to our lovely host here. I'm 26 now. I just turned 26. So in that situation, what I want to say is, my parents aren't from this industry. They're not IT people, right? My parents were immigrants to the US. They weren't focused on IT, startups. They always felt that it was risky, right? Because it cost a lot of money, and if it fails, you lose a lot of money as well, and you lose time. So I think the last thing I want to say to you guys is, you're at such a precipice of edgy scenario technology that you get access to. The stuff you can build, there's honestly no limit. So you really have to check yourself and think, what is stopping you from building the next cool startup in this city, solving a problem that everyone's looking for a solution for, doing recursive coding, learning about it, learning about how to fortify the back end, cybersecurity measures, all of that stuff. I think it's incredible, and I really look forward to seeing what I hear, maybe coming out of the university. I hope a lot of you start companies. I hope you are entrepreneurs. I'm an entrepreneur myself. It enabled a lot of things for me. I'm doing an executive education course at Harvard right now. Aside from that, I'm also a pilot. I like flying around. And there's a lot of things that I've done and I've studied using the help of AI. I think a lot of the things I've done in my life, I have to attribute it to automation, AI, and engineering. So don't think about it just as it's a software development tool. It can really assist you in every phase of your life. Thanks, everyone.
Unbelievable, Ritika. What an inspiration. I'm getting goosebumps.
Thank you.
With your achievements at this very young age. Come on, everybody. She deserves a louder round of applause. I think, as I said yesterday, it's going to be a life-changing day, life-changing moment with our distinguished legends who are here with us. And now is that special moment. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, may we please once again give the loudest roar of applause and cheer for our respected Honorable MLA Mechal constituency, Shri C.H. Malla Reddy Garu sir, a founder chairman of CMR Group of Institutes. And I can...
Andarki namaskaram. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
ఎవరు అనుకుంటున్నారు మీరు? మల్లారెడ్డి అంటే ఒక ఏఐ. ఇప్పుడు ఇంకో ఏఐని తీసుకొచ్చిన. సొంత మీ అమ్మాయి మా అక్క బిడ్డే నా మన్మరాలు. ఇప్పుడు 26లోనే ప్రపంచమంతా తిరుగుతుంది. ప్రపంచమంతా 14 ఇయర్స్లోనే ఆమె చెప్పింది కదా. ఇప్పుడు అంటే నేను చెప్పేది ఏంటంటే, మీరు ఇప్పుడు 22 ఏళ్ళు ఉన్నారు, మీరు 18-22 ఏళ్ళు ఉన్నారు, మీరు చాలామంది ఏమీ లేదు, ఇంకా చూస్తూ ఉన్నారు, ఇంకా ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తూ ఉన్నారు, ఇంకా మజాక్ చేస్తూ ఉన్నారు, కీకెల్ బొబ్బలు పెడతా ఉన్నారు. ఏడేసిన గొంగడు ఆడే ఉంది. బస్ అమ్మాయి మొత్తం స్పెషల్ ఫ్లైట్ ఉంది ఆమెకు, ఓన్ ఫ్లైట్ ఆమెది. అమెరికాలో ట్రంప్ ఆఫీస్లో ఆమె జాబ్ అడ్వైజర్. టెక్నాలజీ పీపుల్లో హయ్యెస్ట్ టెక్నాలజీ దాంట్లో ఆమె ఉంటుంది ఇన్వాల్వ్మెంట్. జర గట్టిగా చెప్పండి కొట్టు ఆమెకు. మళ్ళా వాళ్ళ పేరెంట్స్ ఏం పెద్ద కుబేర్లు గారు, డబ్బులున్నోళ్ళు గారు. అది కూడా మీరు జరసేపు సైలెంట్ ఉండరు బాబు, చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ మాట చెప్తున్నా. ఒక మనిషి ప్రయత్నం చేస్తే ఆమంతలు ఆమెనే వాళ్ళ తల్లిదండ్రులను ఒప్పించి చదివి ఇంత పెద్ద జాబ్ చేస్తూ ఇప్పుడు ప్రపంచంలోనే మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ పర్సన్గా తయారైంది, అడ్వైజర్గా. ప్రతి ఇంపార్టెంట్ దాంట్లో ఆమెనే ఉంటుంది పర్ఫెక్ట్గా. అమెరికాలో అంటే మనం ఇండియాలో కాదు, అమెరికాలో ఉంటుందంటే చెప్పండి ఆమె. కాబట్టి మనం అనుకుంటే ప్రపంచంలో మనకంటే టెక్నాలజీ పీపుల్ లేరు. నేను ఈమెను ఎగ్జాంపుల్గా చెప్తున్నాను. నేను మీకు బార్ చెప్పేది అదే, మీరందరూ కూడా ఒక ఏఐ మాదిరిగా తయారు కావాలి. కాకపోతే మీకే కష్టం, మీకే నష్టం, మీరు సక్సెస్ కాలేరు. అంత పెద్ద ఆమె ఇప్పుడు ప్రైమ్ మినిస్టర్, మన ఇండియా ప్రైమ్ మినిస్టర్ దగ్గర పర్సనల్ మనిషి కూడా ఆమె, అట్లా క్లోజ్ ఫ్రెండ్. అంత పెద్ద లీడర్షిప్ ఆమె. అమెరికాకు వస్తే కూడా వాళ్ళు ఎంబడి అంత రిలేషన్, పెద్ద రిలేషన్ పెరిగిపోయింది ఆమెకు. నేనే ఊహించాలి అంత పెద్ద రిలేషన్స్ ఉన్నాయి ఆమెకు. కాబట్టి మీరు కూడా చిన్న ఏజ్లోనే, ఇప్పుడు ఒక 10-15 సంవత్సరాల ముందు, ఇప్పుడు కూడా మనకు ఏ అంటే తెలియదు, ఎవరికి తెలియదు. ఇలా 10% కూడా తెలియదు ఇండియాలో. ప్రపంచమంతా ఏ అయిపోయింది. మెడికల్లో కానీ, ఇంజనీరింగ్లో కానీ, ప్రతి దాంట్లో కూడా ఏ అయిపోయింది. ప్రపంచమంతా కూడా ఒక 10-15 సంవత్సరాల ముందు మైక్రోసాఫ్ట్, గూగుల్, ఫేస్బుక్, యాపిల్, అమెజాన్ ఇవన్నీ ఏం లేవు కంపెనీలు. అప్పుడు అన్నీ మంచి మామూలు టాటా, బిర్లా, లక్ష్మీ మిట్టల్ ఇవే ఉంటాయి, రిలయన్స్. ఇప్పుడంతా సాఫ్ట్వేర్ కంపెనీలు అయిపోయినాయి. ఇప్పుడంతా వచ్చేది ఇప్పటిదాకా నడుస్తుంది. ఒక టైంలో ఐటీ, ఒక టైంలో ఫార్మా, ఒక టైంలో ఇప్పుడు ఇట్లా రకరకాలు మారుతూ వస్తుంది. 10 ఏళ్ళకు ఒకసారి మారుతూ వస్తుంది. కానీ ఇప్పుడు వచ్చే జనరేషన్ అంతా, ఈ 4-5 సంవత్సరాలు వచ్చే జనరేషన్ అంతా అద్భుతాలు జరిగిపోతాయి. మొత్తం మీరు ఊహించలేరు, అంత గొప్ప అద్భుతాలు జరుగుతాయి. మీరు చూసిరుగా ఏ ఇది నాది రాబోయే 5 ఇయర్స్ ముందుది ఇప్పుడే చూపిస్తున్నా. మన ఇండియాలో ఒక 4-5 ఏళ్ళ తర్వాత వస్తుంది. మనం తర్వాత 5-6 ఏళ్ళ తర్వాత మనం ఇండియా ఉంది. ఇప్పుడు మనకు జపాన్, తైవాన్, కొరియా, చైనా, అమెరికా ఇవన్నీ దేశాల కంటే మనం 5 సంవత్సరాలు 6 సంవత్సరాల తర్వాత ఉన్నాం. మనం ఇంకా ఆడే ఉన్నాం. ఇంకా ఆడ వేసిన గొంగడి ఆడే, అదే సిలబస్, జాయింట్ సిలబస్, అదే లెక్క, అదే పద్ధతి, అదే అయిపోయింది. మరి ఇంకా మనం ఇంకా కోడింగ్ నేర్చుకుంటా, ఇంకా జావా నేర్చుకుంటా, పైథాన్ నేర్చుకుంటా, చిన్నపిల్లల లెక్క ఆడే ఉన్నాం. ఇప్పుడు నీ ఏఐలకు పోతే అదే కోడింగ్ చెప్పేస్తుంది, నువ్వు ఏఐలకు పోతే అదే జావా చెప్పేస్తుంది. నువ్వు చెప్పేదే అవసరం లేదు, నువ్వు ఏది రాసేది అవసరం లేదు, ఏది చదువుకునేది అవసరం లేదు. నాసుంటానికి ఏళ్ళకి పోతే అని అదే చెప్పేస్తుంది. అది మీకు ఏది ఎగ్జాంపుల్ కూడా చెప్తా. ఇప్పుడు నాకు ఇప్పుడు చెప్పింది ఆమె టెస్ట్ల కోసం, దానికోసం. ఇప్పుడు నేను నా ఏజ్ 72, ఏళ్ళకి పోతా, ఫీడ్ చేసేస్తా 72 అని. నేను రోజు తినే ఫుడ్ దానికి ఫీడ్ చేసేస్తా. నేను ఈ ఫుడ్ తింటున్నాను, నాకున్న రోగాలన్నీ దానికి ఫీడ్ చేసేస్తా. నేను వేసుకునే మందులు కూడా దానికి ఫీడ్ చేసేస్తా. నేను ఎక్సర్సైజ్ కూడా దానికి ఫీడ్ చేసేస్తా. అదేం చేస్తుంది కొడతా, నేను ఎప్పుడు చనిపోతానో డేట్ ఇస్తుంది. నాకు ఇచ్చేది కూడా డేటు. కానీ మీకు చెప్పా, దాన్ని ఏ అంటారయ్యా. ఇప్పుడు వచ్చేదంతా ఏ, మీకు అర్థమైతలేదు. మీరు ఇంకా ఫ్రెండ్షిప్, ప్రేమ, దోమ, వాడు, మల్లన్న జాతర, బోనాల పండుగ, నవరాత్రి, దాండియా, డీజే, పబ్బులు, ఫంక్షన్లు, సంగీత్ పార్టీలు, పెళ్ళిళ్ళు. గుర్తా? ఇప్పుడు ఈ అమ్మాయికి మాకు ప్రాబ్లం వచ్చింది. ఇప్పుడు 26 ఏళ్ళు, అసలు పిల్లగాడు దొరుకుతలేడు. ఎందుకంటే సూటబుల్ క్యాండిడేటే లేడు, ప్రపంచంలోనే లేడు. ఇప్పుడు అంత పెద్ద
పెళ్ళి అవాయిడ్ చేయడానికి మంచి చిట్కా
అది. మీకు ఎగ్జాంపుల్, ఇంకోటి ఎగ్జాంపుల్. ప్రపంచమంతా ఇప్పుడు మొన్న లాస్ట్ మంత్ జపాన్ పోయినా నేను. అక్కడ కూడా జపాన్, కొరియా, తైవాన్, ఇక్కడ అంతా కూడా యువకులు లేరు. ఎవడు సామాన్యంగా పెళ్ళిళ్ళు చేసుకుంటలేరు. పెళ్ళిళ్ళు చేసుకున్న పిల్లల్ని గంటలేరు. కొత్త ప్రొడక్షన్ లేదు. మన ఇండియాలోనేమో యువకులే యువకులు, యువకులే యువకులు, యువకులే యువకులు, జాతర, అమ్మాయిలు అబ్బాయిలు సీమ పుట్ల లెక్కనే. వీళ్ళందరూ ఒక ఏ లెక్క తయారైతే ఎట్లయితే చెప్పురు మీరే. ప్రపంచాన్ని లీడ్ చేస్తామా లేదా? మనకు ఆ శక్తి ఉందా లేదా? మనకు ఆ పవర్ ఉందా లేదా? నాకు ఏం రానోండే, పాలమిలోని పూలంలోని ఇప్పుడు ఒక ఏఐ కోసం మాట్లాడుతున్నా నేను. ఒక ఏఐ కోసం. మీరు ఒక బిటెక్ చదువుతున్నారు, ఒక ఇంజనీర్ తయారవుతున్నారు. మీరు ఏ లెవెల్ ఉండాలి? దయచేసి ప్రపంచమంతా మిమ్మల్ని చూస్తుంది. మీరు రోజు టెక్నాలజీలకు పోతేనే మీరు సక్సెస్ అవుతారు. టెక్నాలజీ ప్రపంచం. ప్రపంచానికి కావాల్సింది స్కిల్, టెక్నాలజీ. ఆ రెండు లేకపోతే నువ్వు దేనికి పనికిరావు. కాబట్టి మా జమానాలో మాకు అన్నీ నడిచిపోయినాయి. మీ జమానాలో ఈ రెండు లేనిది ఏది నడవది. మీరు ముందుకు కూడా పోలేరు. మీరు చాలా ఫాస్ట్గా, అడ్వాన్స్గా, స్పీడ్గా పోతుంది. మీరు ఇట్లా కళ్ళు మూసి తెరిసే లోపల ప్రపంచం మారిపోతుంది, టెక్నాలజీ మారిపోతుంది. మీరు దాని తగ్గట్టుగా అప్గ్రేడ్ రాకపోతే మీకు కష్టం అవుతుంది. మీ లైఫ్లో కష్టం అవుతుంది. అవకాశాలు, ఛాన్సులన్నీ మీ చేతిలోనే ఉన్నాయి. సక్సెస్ అనేది మీ చేతిలోనే ఉంది. అదృష్టం అనేది మీ చేతిలోనే ఉంది. భగవంతుడు అనేది మీ దగ్గరనే ఉన్నాడు. మీరు ఎంత కష్టపడితే, ఎంత ప్లానింగ్ చేస్తే, ఎంత న్యూ థింకింగ్ చేస్తే, ఎంత ఆలోచనలు చేస్తే, ఎంత స్టార్టప్లకు పోతే, ఎంత టెక్నాలజీలకు పోతే మీరు అంత గొప్పలు అవుతారు మీరు. ఎందుకంటే టెక్నాలజీ అనేది ఎవరి సొత్తు కాదు. మనం ఎంత క్యాప్చర్ చేసుకుంటే, అమ్మాయిని చూడు, అసలు నేనే బిత్తరపైన అమ్మాయిని, మా మన్మరాలను చూసి అసలు ప్రపంచమంతా చుట్టేసింది. టెక్నాలజీలో కూడా అట్లా. నువ్వు ఏ సబ్జెక్టులకు పో, హెల్త్లకు పో, ఫైనాన్స్లకు పో, బ్యాంకింగ్లకు పో, టెక్నాలజీలకు పో, దారి ఇట్లా గడగడగడగడ చెప్పేస్తుంది. అట్లా తయారు కావాలి. పెద్ద గొప్ప విషయం ఏం కాదు. మీకు ఆ ఛాన్సులు ఉన్నాయి. దయచేసి రేపటి సంధి మీరందరూ కూడా ఏ సబ్జెక్ట్ మీద పెట్టిరు కాబట్టి మీరు ప్రతి ఒక్కరు ఏ కావాల్సిందే, దాంట్లో లీనం కావాల్సిందే. మీరు స్టార్టప్లకు పోవాలి, ల్యాప్టాప్లకు పోవాలి. కంపల్సరీ ల్యాప్టాప్లకు పోతేనే మీ లైఫ్ పార్ట్నర్ ల్యాప్టాపే. ల్యాప్టాప్ లేనిది మీరు లైఫ్లో సక్సెస్ కాలేరు. నేను చెప్తున్నా, చాలా ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్, మీకు చాలా సీరియస్గా చెప్తున్నా. మీరు సక్సెస్ కావాలంటే ఒకటి మీకు గోల్డెన్ ఛాన్సులు ఉన్నాయి. మీకు ప్రపంచమంతా కూడా యువకు ఇంజనీర్స్ లేరు ఎక్కడ. మనమే ఇప్పుడు ఏ వచ్చిందంటే పాత వాళ్ళంతా అవుట్. ఈ కోడింగ్, పైథాన్ వీళ్ళంతా ఉన్నారు చూడు. ఈ 35-40 ఏళ్ళు జాబ్ చేస్తారు చూడు. ఆల్రెడీ 15 ఏళ్ళు 20 ఏళ్ళ సంది వాళ్ళు అవుట్ అయిపోతారు. ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళతో పని లేదు ఏ వచ్చినాక. అదే చెప్పేస్తుంది. వీళ్ళు చెప్పేది ఏంది ఇంకా పాత సోది, కొత్త సోది ఏఐ. మీరు అందులోకి రావాలి. మీరు ఫ్రెష్ మైండ్స్. మీరు ఏది ఆలోచన చేస్తే సక్సెస్ అవుతారు. అర్థమైందా? మీరందరూ కూడా సీరియస్నెస్గా ప్రతి స్టూడెంటు ఏఐ తయారు కావాలి. మీరు నవ్వులాట కాదు, కీకెల్ బొబ్బలు కాదు, మీరు చేసేది ఏఐలకు రండి అది. సో ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్, మీ అందరికి కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు.
Thank you for the very inspiring words of inspiration. To do the honors, I'm going to please request our very own Shri C.H. Gopal Reddy Garu sir. But I'm also going to invite my dignitaries here on stage. So maybe please put hands together as we invite Shri Jayesh Ranjan ji, Advisor IT Information Technology, Telangana State, to please join us here on stage. Shri C.H. Shri Selam Reddy ji, Shri Bhupal Reddy Garu ji, Professor Dr. E.G. Rajan sir, to please join us here on stage. Mr. Derek Jose, Miss Anusha Bai Reddy, Mahesh Kumar ji is here with me, and Abhinav sir, please. A humble request to all my dignitaries to please be seated on the sofas. And I'm going to please kindly request Shri C.H. Gopal Reddy Garu sir to kindly join our center stage to felicitate in our Indian traditional way, हमारे परंपरा के हिसाब से, our very own Shri C.H. Malla Reddy Garu ji. Everyone stand up, everybody rise. सभी खड़े हो जाएं आप सब. A standing ovation. What an inspiration. What fabulous energy. Truly the most spectacular moment was this. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, a huge roar of applause for our honorable chief guest, our very own MLA, Mechal Constituency, Founder Chairman of CMR Group of Institutes, Shri C.H. Malla Reddy Garu. Can we all cheer? Thank you, Abhinav, for joining us here. May we have the tokens of love for everybody. And a special applause for the very wonderful, talented lady. Come on, let's give it up for Ritika Reddy, who at this very young age is the Aan Baan Shaan. हमारे देश की हैं आप. Ritika, really proud. Wow, what a moment. She's been a trailblazer at this very young age. Absolutely amazing. The felicitation for our Indian cricketer, Miss Anusha Bai Reddy. Please join us here. We had the fabulous sessions by Mr. Derek Jose, Professor Dr. E.G. Rajan. You can take your seats, friends. You can take your seats now. Thank you. तालियां बजा सकते हैं, celebrate कर सकते हैं. There's so much of love, warmth and energy in the room. Due to the presence of our honorable chief guest, our honorable MLA, thank you so much, Shri C.H. Malla Reddy Garu sir. And we'd like to felicitate the rest of the dignitaries and the unveiling of Josh. Well, friends, may we please have the unveiling of Josh now. So I'm going to please request my dignitary to please join us here. What are we doing? Friends, we are doing the unveiling of Josh. What is this all about? I will let you know while we have the unveiling. To do the honors, I'm going to please kindly request my dignitary who came up with this bright idea of Josh. तो इसका full form क्या है मैं आप सबको बताना चाहूँगी. जी हाँ, the grand unveiling at the AI Bharat Utsav. To do the honors, I'm going to please kindly also request Hari Krishna Inturu ji to please join us here on stage. And Josh ये है जय ही ऑपरेशन सिंदूर हीरोज, उनको सैल्यूट देने के लिए जहाँ 15 अगस्त को ठीक दोपहर को 12 बजे हमारे सारे देशवासियाँ, हमारे इंडियंस, 104 crore beautiful population will salute to all our true heroes of our nation, to our warriors. And truly, we will go ahead and sing together our national anthem. Humble thanks to you, sir. Our honorable chief guest, बहुत शुक्रगुजार हैं आपके sir. Thank you so much. May we please consider a huge applause. Wow, this has truly been the moment of today. The addresses not just India's but world's best orator. And now, without any further ado, I'm going to kindly request Dr. Mahesh Kumar CV along with the three Murtis to go ahead. So Dr. Mahesh.
Lunch.
Sure, right now? All right. Oh, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Mahesh sir, for reminding me. I completely forgot. Where's my microphone? I have no idea. Where's my microphone, girls? If you can search. Well, there's something very interesting that I need to announce now. My mic, can you see the mic? Thank you, love. Dr. Mahesh says it's already 1. I'm hungry. Time for lunch. Are you hungry? I'm very hungry for AI now. I want to progress just like everyone here, just like you here at a prestigious CMR group of institutions. Truly thankful to each and every one of you, but I want to come there. Okay, we'll all play music and 60 seconds, we'll all enjoy, and after that we'll go for lunch. Is that okay? I want to have a video, a picture with you. Can we please play any music which is there with you? Come, darling. Come, you can have my microphone, come with me. Come. You can just take a very small 10-second video where we all are making the most out of this. Thank you, darling. I was waiting for you. Thank you. No, you can come center stage. So are we ready? Can we all stand? All right. I'm going to thank Dr. Mahesh for making it possible for all of us to be here. Can we all stand? Can I see all the hands up in the air? Come on, everybody. All the hands up in the air. Can you rise? Everybody. I'll come to my beautiful girls. Come on, everyone. Right and left. Right. Everybody. Everybody. Hands up. All hands up. Right hand up, everyone. Right hand up. Thank you. I'll see you post lunch. We are all breaking for lunch. I'll see you post lunch. Thank you for the music. Thank you for the music. Music band, thank you so much. Thank you, friends. Enjoy yourself. Happy lunch. Think about everything that you've learned today और अपना career साकार करें. This is the day. So all the very best. Lots of love from me, Simran Ahuja. I'll welcome you post lunch. बहुत interesting sessions हैं. So we are here till 4 p.m. So please do join us after lunch while we see you here. मैं भूल ही गई थी 1 बज गया because I'm so much engrossed with all of you. Love you guys. Thank you. Yes, Dr. Mahesh. 2 o'clock we'll meet for the session. Very amazing sessions coming your way, and I'm truly thankful to this guy who made it possible for all of us, Dr. Mahesh Kumar CV and Abhinav sir from CMR Group of Institutions. Thank you for this magical day today. So see you all at 2 o'clock. Thank you. Thank you, guys. हाँ, तो ऐप क्रिएट करते हैं, काम करते हैं, या लर्न, प्रोग्रेस करते हैं. वंडरफुल, या प्राउड ऑफ यू ऑल. मुझे लगा आप लोग कहेंगे, oh, it's time for us to be with our loved ones and to enjoy life. Saturday we freak out, but you're all year, huh? So I'm really amazed. So what I'm going to do is, in another 5 minutes, if the seats are empty आगे, मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगी, hi, thank you. मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगी to please join us ahead so that you could pay more attention for our next 3 amazing, again distinguished keynote speakers जो हमें बहुत सारा knowledge देंगे, and at the same time allow all of us to excel. So मैंने तो सोच लिया भाई, I've not touched my laptop. शायद मुझे 2 साल हो गए, मैंने लैपटॉप की शक्ल भी नहीं देखी. अब लग रहा है कि जाके सिर्फ लैपटॉप पे ही बैठूं और सब हाई टेक सीखूं. So it's absolutely a fabulous feeling altogether to welcome you back here again. The moment I get the thumbs up, we'll begin. All right? So thank you. मेरे आधे volunteers भाग गए. They're coming. अब तक खा रहे हैं कि फोन पे बात कर रहे हैं अपने फ्रेंड्स के साथ, है ना? नहीं? Okay. ना wonderful. Let them come आराम से. And you all have been really so wonderful, so well maintained decorum. आपने इतना अच्छा decorum maintain किया, really appreciate it so much. College students तो वैसे बहुत naughty होते हैं, but you all were all focused, so that is what makes it very, very special. Hi, what are your names? And tell us what are you all interested in. अरे why are you laughing? कमाल है यार. क्या हुआ? What's your name? Shrenita. And yourself? Sadhika. And very rare I've seen, मतलब ऐसा है कि girls are this side, boys are this side, ऐसा है क्या? This is girls corner, that is boys corner. हमारे नहीं ना, कुछ ऐसे रेखा तो बनी भी नहीं है ना. अब रेखा लड़की को याद मत करना यार, मैं बोल रही हूँ. You don't have any bifurcation like this. So the moment I get a thumbs up, I'm going to go. And tab tak, of course, having an interaction with you is very, very fascinating. So thank you to each and every one of you. You all want to come ahead, or you all last benchers? You all like to be last benchers? Last benchers. आदत नहीं गई अब तक. School की आदत, college में. Okay, no problem. You all can be last benchers. But I always feel if you sit ahead, you can focus better. But I don't know how last benchers always come first. ऐसा है? All also? Yes or no? Yes? I mean, you all are last benchers. Thank God you all are sitting ahead here. I would have got bored alone there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, girls. Thank you, love. So kind. So should we begin if someone gives me a thumbs up? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please, sir. Oh, मुझे लगा आप मुझे बुला रहे हैं. Okay, you there? I thought that was a call from me. We should begin. Should we begin? Or should we wait for the call to come to me? Or should I take a decision? Should we begin, friends? Or should we wait for your friends? We'll wait? So you'll want to talk to me till then? Okay. So I'm going to ask you, what is the most amazing thing जो आप यहाँ से लेके जा रहे हैं आज, which you feel that you learned and you want to go and learn this further and excel in this? कौन सी चीज़ है वो? यार इधर आ जाओ सामने, because I'll not be able to squeeze in there. So boys, you can come ahead. Anyone would like to share? What was the inspirational bit that आपके दिल को आज छू गया? इसकी वजह से या कौन सा? कोई नहीं बात करेंगे? हाँ? Hi, thank you. So nice of you. And see what he said.
Your talk.
I love it. Thank you. That's so kind. Truly means a lot. I love to not just talk, but I love to touch people's hearts. And that is exactly what I do. So I've just come from Dubai to host your show. I just hosted for Adani Enterprises in Dubai. और दौड़ के आई आपके शो के लिए, especially for the AI Bharat Utsav. Yeah, I traveled the world for my shows. Just to tell you a little bit about me, after winning my Miss India Magnificent title in 2013, 2016 I started emceeing. Offer aaya because I was an RJ radio jockey in Mumbai, and that's how I started emceeing in 2016. And 2017 I was offered the first prestigious Filmfare Awards. 2019 I was offered the Oscar to host and also the prestigious IFA Awards. So till date, my video which went viral with Salman Khan sir, where he presented the bouquet to me at IFA Abu Dhabi, with 19 million views, where he said, "मैं बुक के आपको देना चाहता हूँ," was very, very sweet. I've had lovely moments with all the Bollywood fraternity and the Hollywood fraternity जिनके साथ काम करती हूँ. But आज का जो session है ना, मेरे लिए बहुत ही learning रहा है. And to meet our scholars and our geniuses of our very own country has been absolutely an honor for me. So friends, now I'm going to request you all, I don't think I should wait any further. And Dr. Mahesh, if you're listening to me, I'm starting the session without your permission. So I have my faculty here. So my faculty, can I start? Can we go ahead? Oh, they're also seeing, okay. Can someone give me a heads up if you can go ahead? Because I can see my room almost 50% full. So I think we should go ahead and respect the time that all of you. Which is your favorite song, by the way? Anyone? Any favorite song? I want the Hyderabad song. The Hyderabad song. Which one? Konsa? I don't know how do you. I just know. Which one you said? Monica. Again, ladki ka naam. Okay, Monica song. आप बजा सकते हैं? Allowed है? कि नहीं allowed है? नहीं allowed है. Can anyone sing for me Monica song? Why? Come on, we're not judging you. I want to know how the song is. It's only music. Only listen to music. Only that Dinchak dance you all do. On that, ekdam loud, mastiko dance. That way. Oh, wow. Okay. Monica, I'll listen to that. Monica. Good. So, who's your favorite actor? Anyone? South, Indian film industry, international film industry. Who's your favorite actor? Yeah, girls? No answer. Louder. Mahesh Babu. Mahesh Babu. I've been very lucky to having hosted with him, where I hosted the very first, जो सबसे पहले South में, with our Honorable Governor ma'am, जो सबसे पहले दादा साहब फाल्के National Film Festival Awards with him मैंने host किए थे. So all the who's who of our beautiful and the most loving South film fraternity. So that's how he had his entire team, Mahesh Babu. So you like Mahesh Babu, huh? And you're a faculty. Teachers भी ते naughty हैं, huh? I like that. I like that. Ma'am के लिए ज़ोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. And this is what passion is all about. Just be passionate about life, every moment, because life is precious. जो भी पीछे बैठे हैं, I know you're a last bencher and you like to be on the last bench. Hi, my sir is here. Dr. Mahesh, should we start? I was waiting for you to give me a thumbs up. I can't do that without your permission. Should we go ahead? Yeah, should we start the post-lunch session, sir? So I'm going to ask everyone to come ahead. Should we start, sir? Okay. Sir, can you give me some nice music? Could be music. I just want जो पीछे बैठे हैं भाई, please आगे आ जाएं. Everybody, come on. I want everyone to come ahead. If you've been seated behind पहले से ही, I want experience coming ahead. Our 3 keynote speakers. It could go to one more because I want to learn something further too. Quickly, nobody is getting up. Girls, maybe please rise and come ahead. Nobody wants to come ahead. Are these seats booked? Like you all were here since morning? All of you? Really? Okay, so you want to stick to the same chairs? All right, so let's begin. Should we begin? Dr. Mahesh? Dr. Mahesh, how was your experience with such bright students? See, I think 60% of the students have come back after lunch. So put our hands together for them. Yay! Thank you so much, each and every one. Welcome back, CMR group of institutions, the bright, absolutely talented students. It's time for us to welcome our keynote speakers. But what do you like to say as a guiding light? You've been a guiding light to one. What is that one message you like to give everyone?
In the morning also, if you look at Derek very clearly highlighted the moonshots and the mindsets which we need to adapt. It is something like going forward, it's called augmented humans, right? Either you learn AI before it eats you. Simple.
Oh wow, learn AI before it. my God, that means I need to sit on my laptop or at least learn the basic bit.
We don't have other option.
Yeah, we have no other way out.
Either you have to reskill, upskill yourself, else AI will eat you.
But Dr. Mahesh, you promised me you'll do everything on my behalf. You promised me that.
Yeah?
Yeah, thank you. I have something. I need absolutely that great support and love. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Yes, Dr. Mahesham, I already have ma'am here, so we can begin with her. So before that, just a small, mujhe one line कहना है आप सबसे. So always be very hungry for learning, especially for all of you, because we're all living in this world of AI. And you know, if I would have Mahesh Babu or my favorite star or your favorite star here, you will always want to come ahead, right? Have that same enthusiasm, that same excitement in life, and learn everything and then see where you go. So friends, without any further ado, this is Simran Ahuja welcoming you back again. And please put your hands together. I want you all to rise because lunchtime makes us a little lethargic, which is natural because the food needs to relax. The system needs to relax to digest the food. But I'm going to please request you all to rise, stand, and we'll all put our hands together. Everybody ho jaye. Please stand. And hum taliyan bajayenge apne aap ke liye, but just for us to be awake in the post-lunch session. Are we ready? Fingers wide apart. Can we all clap? 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 1, 2, CMR. 1, 2, CMR. Louder. 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 Last time. Thank you, guys, friends, ladies and gentlemen. It's an honor to have a fire chat with Sai Tarini Padmanabhuni. Well, she's from Axori AI, that is Axori Space AI. And what is this? At this very young age, a very talented Sai Tarini Padmanabhuni came up with her own entire interpretation and her own entrepreneurship, where she rules the world of AI just like her dad rules it. So it's an honor to have you here with us. And after you speak a few words, I'm going to ask Dr. Mahesh Kumar CV sir for the fire chat after she speaks a few words and addresses everyone, right? So please join us, darling. I could hear 3 people taliyan baja rahe hain. 3 people. Anyone else? Who's awake? Please put your hands together. Energetic applause, friends! Thank you. Bahut shukriya. Thank you. That applause was very elegant. So I'm also speaking elegant. How does it feel being here at first?
I'm super excited to address this incredibly huge audience. So thank you, Simran, for that wonderful welcome. You were amazing throughout the show. Firstly, a huge round of applause for Simran. She's been handling this throughout. So thank you so much.
Thank you. An honor, love. Thank you.
So before we start with the fireside chat, I want to ask all of you a couple of questions, right? How many of you here are under 25 years old? Raise your hands. Full audience. Practically the full audience. Okay, perfect. Now, how many of you are into technology? You know coding, you've built websites, you've done something, some kind of project. I just want a raise of hands. Okay, lesser hands, but I see hands. Okay, now how many of you like building with a team? How many of you like working in a team? Quite a bit? Okay. Now, how many of you like being leaders? You have a vision, like creating something. Okay, quite a few hands. Okay. Now, how many of you are all of these put together in one person? How many of you have all these qualities? I see 1 person, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. Okay, people. Now, you 6 people, I want you to take an oath that after this session, you are going to brainstorm for the whole day on which startup you want to start. Because today is the golden age for a person like you and me, under 25 years old, who is into technology, who loves working with a team to build a startup. And that's exactly why I'm here, to talk about my journey.
Wow. So exciting. So friends, this is just for you. I like that, the way you're imitating me with wow. This is just for you. Are we ready? A louder yes. Hello. Hey guys. Thank you.
All right, so I think we are here for a fireside chat. So I'll call Mahesh uncle on stage, Mr. Mahesh sir on stage. Sir has quite the fan following.
Hey, look at one more mic. One more mic. Check. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskaram. So we'll have a very quick 5 questions. Tanya, I know in fact actually when we did AI Fest at Nasik, you were studying 10th standard, if I'm not wrong.
Yes,
yeah?
I was. Yeah.
And you participated in AI Fest also that time.
Yes, I spoke that time.
Yeah. So I know that you got multiple offers as a placement, and you said no to job. Why? What excited to build a startup?
Okay, so I think I asked 4 questions to the entire audience. Those questions are the same exact things I used to ask myself every single day. Because let's be real, when we have technical skills, why would we not want to go for a random placement that's been coming to the college? When you have the skills, right? But what I realized was what I have, the kind of leadership skills I have, the kind of community building approach I have towards building things, not many people have. And in fact, that's exactly what an entrepreneur needs. Someone who loves building, has the skills, has the communication skills, loves talking to people, building connections. And that's where I knew that, hey, you know what, maybe placements is not the thing for me. So although I got a lot of offers, definitely, I think, sir, for me, the driving force behind what I did was that I always knew I wanted to become an entrepreneur. And a bit more on why I started Auxiliary AI, which is my deepfake detection startup, is because I realized there was a real problem on that, and I'm sure I'll touch upon that in the further questions.
Now, the question 2. You know that whenever entrepreneurs, services organization, anything, will always care about solving your problem, right? So now, can you describe what is the problem you are trying to solve and how it is going to impact the ecosystem?
Sure. I think somebody in the first half of today spoke about the negative repercussions of AI. How many of you are scared about the negative repercussions of AI? Just want a raise of hands. Yeah, I see a lot of people in the audience, right? So yes, AI is an incredible technology, but in the wrong hands can do horrible things. So how many of you all know what deep fakes are? Deep fakes? Okay, quite a bit in the front I see, there, one in the back. Okay, quite a few of you know what deep fakes are. So deep fakes are a technology wherein somebody can replicate or use your face and use it for bad things. Like somebody can imitate you to take money out of your bank. And it's happening. It's really happening. We're having over $40 billion of loss every year. So the reason I actually identified the first part of this problem, and my friend who's an influencer, she has about 300K followers on Instagram. She's like this dancer. So we were talking one day and she was pretty sad about one thing. What happened to her was a couple of people made some deep fakes of her with a malicious intent. Now, the thing is, that's a horrible thing for anyone to happen, right? We were talking about it and she went to the police to complain about it, saying, hey, this happened to me, I want you to take action. There were 2 things the police said. Number 1, there is no way to identify that this person in the video is you. Number 2, we can't identify that this is a deep fake. And that got me thinking, when the bad people who are using such technologies to scam people and defame them are able to use it so easily, why can't we use that technology to detect such deep fakes? To have a clear forensic clue that, hey, this is a deep fake. And that is where the first seed was born. Since then, I went to the Smart India Hackathon. Do you all know what the Smart India Hackathon is? Yes. So, went to the Smart India Hackathon, got to the finals of it, and won the runners up there. That's where I knew that this problem, and I, with my team, had the intervention tools to get into the space and solve it. That's why the first step towards building Auxiliary AI was born. And now we are catering to a couple of clients. We have a huge presence, and we're building an active community for folks like you and I who are facing crimes and issues due to deepfakes. So that is why finding an issue is important. Always be on the lookout to find an issue to solve it with technology. So that's what I would say. Definitely always be on the lookout to find out where is the gap and how can you as a person bridge it. That's the one thing you guys have to do as students and as wannabe entrepreneurs.
Perfect. So we know that when our entrepreneur is taking a race, it is something like riding a tiger, right? So there is no other way. You don't have option to get down, right? Now, having said that, to run your 6 months the runway, you need a little oxygen. Meaning, you need some money, right? There will be a lot of expenses. You need to pay salaries, systems, softwares, right? In general, you will have the first, it's risk taker money, and then we call F&F, friends and family, and then we'll we will raise a seed, and then followed by series A, B, C, like that. So similarly now, is it how do you, can you just quickly narrate the basic story, how your startup started, your co-founders? Can you just zoom in more details?
Sure. So I think Sir rightly mentioned the most important factor for running a startup or running any business is money, right? How do you get that money? When you have no customers, you are literally just starting out, you have an idea, you have a prototype, 0 customers. How do you get that money? So there are multiple ways to go about it. And I will talk about what I have done. I am also a young startup, by the way. So there is still a long way to go. And I hope the next time I come here, I will raise. So right now, the way I am approaching it is first getting clients, right? That's the most important thing that investors look for. So always focus on getting clients. That's your biggest factor for any evaluation. And second of all, if you don't want to raise from capital investors like that or venture capitalists, you can always bootstrap. So I think someone mentioned it today. Bootstrapping means you put in your own money to build your startup. Somewhere the way, your customers only will start giving you the money, and then you have a cycle that keeps your company afloat. So that is one way that a lot of people do. Today's day and age, with the kind of exposure we have as young entrepreneurs especially, venture capital and raising investments is an incredible way to also raise money. So these are a couple of ways to go about it, and the way I am doing it right now is definitely through increasing my traction and getting the product out to as many users as possible. So that's how we are improving our traction with respect to our deepfake detection product.
Awesome. So I very deeply connected to this family. We call them AI family because Dr. Srinivas Padmanabhani, who is one of the in the top 10 data scientists in India, he'll be the one. He did his AI in PhD in 1999 from Alberta University. And her mother, Nilma Garu, is a data scientist, except the little one, she's into design, right?
Yes.
So that's why, again, they have three murtis in their home. So coming back to the question, the last question. We call AI Trinity: agentic AI, responsible AI, generative AI, right? Now, what are the 2 things or 3 things you want to message who are trying to get into corporate, or probably whether it's a job seeker or a job creator, whatever? What are the 2 things?
Sure. So I think most importantly, you have to identify what you resonate with. What gives you life? For me, it's building something. I love seeing something from nothing to something big. I've built my college's first Indian classical community. We have over 250 members now. It's called Kalakriya. That was in my first year of college. It was never done before, first year student doing that. Second year, I built an online community for students like us to study abroad. Basically, it was a study abroad and a student help program. And in my third year, I'm building Auxiliary AI. So for me, it's all been a thing that I want to build. I like seeing things from the ground up. You have your ikigai. I'm not sure if you know this concept. If you don't, search it up right now. IKIGAI, ikigai. What is your reason for life? What gives you life? What gives you motivation? Go by that. If you feel going to a corporate, getting that money and securing your family's future in a secure manner is the life that you want, go for it. If you feel bringing a large scale impact to communities and bringing some sort employment to people and building something from the scratch is your thing, go for that. But find your ikigai, and that's my only message really. Go for your ikigai, find your true purpose and go after that. There's nothing that stops you. A few years ago, I used to watch so many TEDx talks, and now I've been invited for 2 TEDx talks over the next few months. So I'm officially a TEDx speaker, and I'm excited and super happy to share that with this audience. It was only because I followed my ikigai and I followed my purpose in life. So really encourage you all to do that, and please go after what you feel is your purpose.
So you are at 20, if I'm not wrong. So at 20, speaking at a TEDx and building a startup. Amazing. So thanks for joining AI Bharat Utsav 2025. Looking forward to for the great success of your startup. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, everyone. Before I leave, I just want to take a video with everyone. Can everyone give a loud cheer? I'll tell you 3, 2, 1. I just want to take one video, okay? Is that cool? Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That's CMR, y'all. Okay, thank you so much. You've been an amazing audience, and I really loved interacting with all of you. You can definitely connect with me on LinkedIn. My name is Tarini Sai Padmanabhuni. Happy to guide you all and help you all on your entrepreneurial journey. Thank you so much.
Wow, this is absolutely brilliant, and I've been very fortunate to attend her dad's session as well. What an inspiration all of you at home are. So when you sit at the dining table, do you have conversations on what's latest today, what's in vogue, and what's really happening? Your dinner conversations?
I think all I ever talk about in my house is AI. Like literally, I learned about logistic regressions when I was in like the 5th grade. So AI is I always talk about in my house. That's an ongoing conversation.
Wonderful. Maybe please give her a loud round of applause, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. Please continue the applause as we like to welcome and introduce you all to the head of AI and software at Rolls-Royce. How many of us love Rolls-Royce and dream of having one, or at least seeing one, or at least enjoying a ride in Rolls-Royce? Raise your hands. I love that. Friends, it's time for us to welcome the founder of Mastiksh. Let's give it up for Manoj Sakhare, the head of AI and software at Rolls-Royce and founder at Mastiksh, to kindly join us here and address everyone and speak about his fabulous experience so that we could have a learning experience from Manoj right now. All right, sir, the gifts are here. Can we felicitate them together later? Give them together. It's done? Sure. Thank you. Manoj, this is everyone's dream, yeah. I mean, we could only see all the various models of Rolls-Royce, and you live in them, and then, of course, at the same time, make the most out of it with the AI world. At first, tell us your experience, and we're very excited to know about how thrilled are you always, because everyone was telling you, yaar, take us for a ride sometimes. Does it still happen?
Yeah, so it happens a lot, but I'm not the one who is doing all that that type of things. So I'm mostly into sitting back office and doing.
No, but still, will you take me for a ride, please?
Sure.
Chance mila, marna chahiye.
Sure.
Thank you, yay! I got my ride. If you guys want, you need to ask him, all right? So please, we are very excited to hear from you. Thank you so much at first for joining us on behalf of our prestigious CMR group of institutions and the very amazing AI Bharat Utsav. We welcome you. So will you be comfortable here or here in the center?
Thank you.
Sure, sir, sure. You can use either of the microphones, whichever is comfortable with you. Thank you so much. Can we cheer one more time? It's okay. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, the audience is really sit back and relax now.
It's lunchtime ho gaya na abhi thoda sa
Yeah, so I'm not going to take a lot of time. So first of all, thank you Thank you for inviting me. Special thanks to the committee, organizing committee of AI Bharat Utsav 2025. I'm very honored to be here. I'm glad to be connected with such an audience. I feels like I'm back in college now, right? So thank you again. So yeah, we kind of heard a lot of sessions today on AI, very detailed discussion from Professor on how AI works. Derek also gave a lot of insights on how we can do AI, what can be done and all. And yeah, so we also have entrepreneurs speaking on AI. I'm here actually to talk about a little bit on what is happening in industry, especially GCC. So GCC basically is global capability centers. So Fortune 500 companies, what they do is they usually set up GCC in India for various reasons. So it's been almost 30 years now. GCCs are present in India, and I wanna just talk about how AI can support in general to scale operations in India, to take more ownership of all the things what can be done in AI. So yeah, so my topic actually is something called inflection point. So it's a bit mathematical, but that's where we are currently at. Can you take to the next slide? Yeah, so this is basically a journey of how we have evolved in GCC world. So we started in 90s, so where we were like, India is always a cheap cost country, where we can set up something, give some technical documentation, some work which can be done at a lower cost. So usually we call it as a value chain. So all the work which can be done at low cost is outsourced, and that's how things have started in India. So that is like, to some extent, a very long period where we were doing a lot of things in low cost execution. So until 2004-5, majority of the in that direction. Then came a little bit of extension of GCCs, where we started doing a little bit more of specialized support. I would say specialized support in embedded system, to some product designing and all. So not like really doing anything more than that. And now until let's say 22, we are also started contributing into strategic level. Yeah, so it's not like all GCCs are able to do it, but then there are very good examples, so where GCCs started contributing on strategic level. And that's where I'm, today, in the world of AI, where somebody in the morning said, in 10 minutes, we can build enterprise application, right? So how can we now, think from perspective of, let's say, GCCs, right? So that's the inflection point I want to talk about. So there are two options. So this is kind of a graph which I prepared. So we are kind of all, in terms of, let's say, contribution, we are already doing a lot. So we are on a rising path. But then we have now this AI world where this point becomes a crucial point, where we can do two things. One, we can continue what we are doing. Yeah, so maybe, since I said, so we started talking about strategic and all, but then we can also leverage AI, and that's where many speakers mentioned, how AI can help. And that's where, I want to talk about a bit more. Can you take me to the next slide? Yeah. Yeah, so India, I think this is for sure going to be India's decade, because we have lot of capability, lot of experience into various domains, various technologies, and we actually need to leverage those capabilities. And this is kind of a metaphor which I created to understand where can we go, right? So what I want to do is, at the second end or other end of the bridge is basically, let's say, I call it as how we can move up into the value chain. What can we do so that we become more valuable to all these, Fortune 500 companies. So I'll give an example of value chain. So take an example, Apple. So Apple's core design of everything, including hardware, software, everything happens in US, and rest of everything they outsource. So when I top in the value chain, so I want to be more into the, let's say, innovation, more into central roles, central tasks, central projects, and not actually to just sit here in India and do something which has been asked by headquarters. So how can we do that? So I have imagined, so this is from my personal experience, so we have to do 4 things. One, we have to more ownership. Yeah, and I think that's where the next generation, which I have already seen, right? So they have already started taking more, in terms of taking more responsibility, and also we have to start taking more ownership for sure. One more thing which we need to do is, as soon as you go into corporate, right? So you have to start thinking system-wide, right? So it's not like, okay, you get a requirement and you do some project, but you have to start asking questions like, why we need to do this project, where it starts, where it gets triggered, where it ends, where it impacts, and all those things. So you have to start thinking from system perspective and not like product or project perspective. That is like very important aspect. Third is, I think what we need to do from India is start building platforms and not the products. So when I say platforms is basically, I can give an example. So let's say if we, Derek mentioned in the morning that, we have to also work on business processes and all. So what we can do is we can create a platform instead of creating or automating or digitizing all these business processes individually. We can create a platform on top of which companies can build their own products. So the moment you start building platforms, you automatically start shifting into the value chain in upward direction. And in the end, so which is the topic of today, I don't call it as artificial intelligence, so I want to call it as intelligence because it's not only artificial intelligence which we can leverage. So my recommendation to you when you go into the corporates, you have to start really thinking very simple and very basic. So AI can do many things, but for businesses, we are still looking for simple solutions, easy to implement, faster to implement, and which have larger impact. So we have to start thinking from perspective of how we can bring the intelligence into the picture. So whether it is business intelligence, whether it is data intelligence, whether it is artificial intelligence, whatever it is. So I think building systems, building solutions, building platforms more intelligently will also help us to take, let's say, the India offices to the next level. Can you go to the next slide? Yeah, so I think I just want to finish with this quote. It's a very famous quote by John F. Kennedy. He gave this in, I think, 1960s. So basically, this is the right time where, India can think of this, right? So don't ask what India can do for you, ask what you can do for India. And I think many of the entrepreneurs, many of the speakers started mentioning that you guys are the future of India. You should start asking what you can do for India, how can you do for India, and then obviously how you can leverage, the latest technologies like AI and all. So that's all. Thank you.
My Rolls Royce.
You didn't listen to my.
I just want the ride, and that time I'll listen to whatever you tell me while we are in the Rolls Royce. But maybe please give Manoj a huge round of applause, friends. Huge round. Thank you so much. Seriously, I don't want to lie. I really want to get into it. But as I said, since 2 years I've been trying to even touch my laptop. I'm not being able to do that because I'm never at home. And it's God's grace I do 2 2 countries in a day. I have shows morning, evening, 4 countries in 2 days. It's God's grace. So that's the reason I'm just focused and I'm like very passionate about what I love to do. But today I've taken this oath, I've taken this promise that I'm going to go and touch my laptop, get the feel, and actually be a part of everything that you experience so that I am with you guys at least a little. So thank you so much, and our ride is pending.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Let's put hands together one more time for Mr. Manoj, friends. And I'm going to please kindly request our very renowned Vijeta sir to kindly join us here on stage. But before that, my lovely faculty, we have a very important announcement for a very intelligent faculty. I know I was just having a conversation with you all that how do you all manage teaching such bright students who have everything at the tip of the fingers, and they said we need to get well acquainted ourselves, and then of course it's time for us to pass on the knowledge. But this Guru Shishya Parampara, which is, you know, a very own Indian parampara, will remain forever, and we are, and whatever we owe is because of our gurus. So for our faculty here at CMR Group of Institutions, we have a very important session right now on the ground floor. I'm going to request you all, my volunteers are here, they're going to take you there, and Dr. Derek, the first session that we had this beautiful bright day that we started with, he's going to take a session especially for the entire faculty. And you know what the topic is? It's the next generation. Oh my God, which you need to teach everyone, including me. I feel like a student. I'm going to come and be seated with all of you here at CMR Group of Institutions. So may I please take a minute and request all our faculty members to rise and please leave this auditorium right now just to join Mr. Derek on the ground level for this very interesting AI session. Yes, sir. Sorry. Group number? So this is for group number. Students, you all can't leave. You all don't have permission there. I'm going to give you an interesting session here. So this is room number 153. Room number 153. I'm going to request and thank my very lovely faculty for being here with us all day long. Shukr guzar hain aap sabke. Thank you. Let's put hands together for our faculty, everybody. Students, you all will get energy if you all clap. Come on. Wake up, hello. Thank you very much to all our faculty members. It's been absolutely a pleasure to have you all here since morning, and thank you. We owe it all to our gurus, to our teachers. Students, you all please be seated as I'm going to please request Mr. Vijeta sir to kindly join us here and begin with our session. Students, please, can I see you all come ahead? As I said, if you come ahead, it's like following your favorite star. And aage se dekhna, at least I've always been fond of a first bencher and always listening with 100% attention. So what is the conversation on?
First is there's no faculty, so they can do what they want.
Oh, the liberty you mean.
The liberty is there.
No, they won't get naughty. I'll go and sit with them.
And Simran, what's been happening is through the day, we have been talking to them. It's been like a kind of, talking down kind of stuff. We are here, they're there. Yeah. But now we want to involve them. We want to change that.
We love that.
We want to give you an audience.
Okay, I'm ready.
And we want you here. So what I would request, Simran,
so you all can ask questions now, right?
Yes, they can ask questions. Okay. And how many of you are actually building a product? I would like at least 4 or 5 of you to come here. Come to the stage and maybe talk for a minute about what you all are doing. Is it okay for us to ask you that? Who would like to come in?
Mr. Vijeta Shastri ji is asking you all, what a good luck for you. Come running. Don't think.
You all will get photographed. You all will be mentioned on social media, etc., etc.
The guy was doing data. I said, what do you all do Saturday evenings? I thought they'll say we date. But they said, no, we are dating with our data. So to all those who are dating the data, please join us here on stage.
And Mahesh, I would like your help as well. You know the students well. So can we get some of you folks out here?
Okay, come on. Nobody is doing nothing? Really? Oh, see, come on. Okay, then create something now. Create something now and let's learn it from Dr. Vijeta. Come.
And this is
girls, my girls are very smart.
Yeah,
girls,
let's get the ladies. At least few of you come over.
Yeah. So, no, this is my microphone.
Okay. You want it back? I can.
Not at all.
Oh, you're okay.
It's all yours.
Alrighty.
All yours.
No worries. And Simran, you know what? This is the difference between, I'm from Bangalore.
Yeah.
Yes, we go to so many of the bigger cities. You have been all over. The bigger cities, they're smarter and they take advantage. They are just sitting here and chilling. So that is the sad part of it, very honestly. But we still can, we should have trust in them. One more chance. Mahesh, if you can also help us.
I'll do that. Can I have the microphone?
Yeah, get her a mic. Or take this, take this.
No, this is yours.
Don't worry.
Absolutely.
No, yeah. But people, is it so bad? Are you all so boring?
I'll get them.
Is Hyderabad so terrible? Is CMR college students so boring? Mahesh, I didn't expect this. You told me another story.
I have an idea. Okay, whose birthday comes in this month, July? Mine too. I'll also be there. Whose birthday? Don't say Priyanka Chopra, ma'am. We know her. She's a global icon. Any birthday person? Quickly come on stage. Come. July birthday person. We'll also celebrate for them. Right? Come. Come on, July birthday person. Today's which day? Today's which day, friends? Sunday? Saturday. Thank God. Who said Sunday? I have an appointment, guys, Sunday. Saturday. Okay, whose initial is S? Birthday person S. All on stage. Quickly. Arey, come running. You don't have a choice. They're going to change. No, they won't change the name. No. Okay, whose birthday is in this month? Can we have 3? Rahul. Raj to mil gaya. Rahul bhi aa jao. There's a Simran. Come. Sorry? Parav. Why don't you all get them here? Can someone? आप लोग ऐसे ही time pass करोगे? Guys, time is money. Quickly, come on. Rahul, can we have Rahul here? My God, I can't believe this. This has never ever happened. Hyderabad, what happened? Are you so shy? Okay, just come here for a game. Anyone who's going to come here for a game, come. AI game. Nobody? Guys, boys, girl jaake, you look at yourself, why did I miss this chance? Please come. The entire gang come, the naughty jing bang, come on, every one of you, come. So you'll have to do something with me. Let's go.
And maybe Mahesh, would you like to join us? Come, because there are a few things that we can do. Let's entertain them.
And also they're going to learn something. Friends, trust me, I've taken this first stride बहुत डर के. The first time when I was in college, I'm a Jai Hind collegeite and I come from outskirts of Mumbai. I didn't know how to speak English. There's a documentary named Dance Like a Goddess, mere naam par, where they were very impressed because I won 18 consecutive Ras Garba titles. And the first time I stood in college and asked a question, I was shivering, goosebumps. And I didn't even know English. So everyone would make fun of me that, so it's divine grace. So this is the change. All you need to do is have courage to just stand and come here. All you need to do is that in life. Please come. Let's put hands together for both of them. Both the guys. All you need is courage, or trust me, that will really change your life. I can easily come there and pick you all up, but I don't want to do that. मैं यही चाहूंगी कि आप खुद वो हिम्मत आज अगर करेंगे ना, it's going to take you a long way. It's taken me a long way. And you know where I am right now. So thank you guys. Hi. Nice to have you all here. What's your name? Sorry? Abhishek?
Sujit.
Abhishek and Sujit.
Come.
So can I microphone मिल नहीं रहा? मैं दूसरा ढूंढ के आती हूँ.
So raise a round of applause for these two young boys. Thank you for taking the courage. So were you all pushed or you all came on your own? So can you introduce yourselves to what you are doing? Tell something about yourself.
Don't ask your neighbor. You come.
Yes.
Don't look here and there. You come. Which girl is coming? Come on.
Start. Hello everyone, my name is Sujit Chari.
Hold it closer.
Yes sir.
Say hi.
Hi.
Good evening.
Good afternoon everyone. Did all had lunch?
Ate very well.
Yes, me too. So good afternoon everyone, my name is Sujit Chari.
I'll speak from here.
And he is my friend Abhishek, and we are here to take part in this event for
building any product? Are you
Wow!
Two more guys.
Yes sir.
Thank you.
Basically, we both are we are interested in IoT system development, so we both are working on it. Thank you.
Yeah, talk. Please introduce yourself. Talk to the audience.
Everyone. My name is Abhishek and I am currently studying 4th year in electronics and communication engineering.
So are you guys building something? What is your favorite subjects?
Mine is AI, sir. I am very focused on agentic AI and I am trying to build a portal for the ESET preparation. Like I am from the background of diploma and I observed that the Telangana government has didn't develop any software like that for students to practice the examinations, providing the portal for them to attempt and show the progress about how they are prepared well for the exam. So I'm trying to build.
When can you get it out? How quickly can we see something? 1 week from now, 1 month from now? How quickly can you build?
It is almost done. I am trying to integrate with the open source LLMs and try to post it on the online.
Okay, so which are the open source LLMs that you're using?
Llama, sir.
Okay. Mahesh, can you give them some ideas of how they can move faster?
See, certainly you know that 5, 6, 7 workflows you identified,
Yes.
right? You are trying to automate. Finally, that's your objective.
Yes.
Now, broke it down to small chunks. So prioritize pick up 3 top features, prioritize, and particularly don't spend much time on the beautification, the front end UI part. So there are a lot of tools. Use for prototyping also you have nowadays AI prototyping tools. So Figma, Balsamiq, these are all outdated, the old one stuff, right?
Yes.
So heavily, and you need to step back again and again, check, especially when you are validating your usability or the functionality. So you need to get tested by the real life in the real world, with not developers or something. Get into the real world, start testing, then slowly it will come.
Are you taking any? Yeah, give them a round of applause and thank you, Mahesh. Yes, and yes, smile. Okay, are you taking the help from any professors, any of your faculty?
No, sir.
Why, sir? You should, isn't it? Maybe you should talk to your faculty also. Maybe take their help. Maybe they can help you to move faster. Okay, never say. They said don't build alone. He mentioned, right? Take your product, test it into the real world. Can some other students, your friends use it? Then you know whether what you're building will really give value. Make sense? Okay, so please take advantage of all the friends that you have and also your faculty. Okay, but thank you.
Yeah. To add one more, now whatever you are doing, so make it 4, 5, some kind of a beautiful blogging stories. Says one wow feature. Let's call it wow. W-O-W, wow feature. 2, you have to link the story. The same blogs, take it the other way around. We call it nano learning. So message it very clearly. Your time is 20 seconds there. When someone is looking at your mobile in LinkedIn, right? So 20 seconds. After 20 seconds, if they don't like, so broke down into small chunks as a nano blogs. Same blog. This is how you need to promote your product.
Okay.
One side we are building the product, the other way LinkedIn, Medium, Data Central. We will have a huge number of websites, right? One blog, post it multiple places. The reason why I'm saying blogs, way back in 2018, I wrote a blog. I write blogs. You can see at least 400 blogs on my name in the internet, on SAP, Analytics, AI. Unfortunately, for this last 3 weeks, I didn't write any blog due to AI Bharat preparations. In 2018, I write a blog on AI use cases for defense. Can you believe this blog introduced me to a big defense vendor in India, and they asked us, what you guys are talking on blog, is it possible in the reality? Yes, we built a prototype in 90 days. Parallelly, you guys need to try to learn design thinking. So when you are building a product, design thinking is the process where you need to learn and adapt. Then only, see, when we are building the product, you are solving someone's problems, right? What are the problems you are solving? And remember always, perfection is our enemy. We'll make it until we will make it right.
Mahesh, there were some fantastic inputs. Now, gentlemen, may we have you here, and thank you. Don't have to run.
No, I want them to be here. I'm going to walk with them.
Okay.
I'm going to have a fashion walk with them. All the four are my very handsome models, my handsome hunks of CMR group of institutions. And sir, I have a question. Right after they speak, or even before they speak, I want to ask both of you. Regards his idea, I don't know, maybe that's the thought in his mind. I really want to know, everyone is smarter than the other in this AI world. Like you asked him that, have you shared your idea with someone? I think sharing the idea is not a good idea by itself. It gets copied instantly. And the other might multiply it and come up in a big way. So how do we go about to make sure that no one should take my idea, keep it with myself, right? ऐसा होता है? होता है ना?
होता है मैम.
देखो होता है. So please ऐसे बताएं.
But remember that I didn't say that share the idea.
Okay.
I said show them the product. Show them how it is working. Right, and I also said talk to a faculty to get mentorship and understanding that is there some ways that they can utilize their knowledge, can they utilize their expertise, and are they really solving something that is of value? Now they are working in isolation. Yes.
So they
that's
need,
dangerous.
Yes.
That's dangerous.
Wonderful. Thank you. Absolutely. You are so lucky
Just to
have
clarify
such
that it was never
intelligent
about
faculty.
Ideas actually have no meaning unless you execute. And if that other person is going to say, you said copy it and grow it and all that, then that idea was never of value for them anyways.
Oh, so have that faith in yourself.
Yes,
Wonderful.
yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank
you build in stealth because you should not be saying, I'm building something 2 months and then go and talk to the whole world about it.
Okay.
Do something,
in
show
person.
how it works, that's what matters.
Because I watched in movies, ऐसे movies में दिखाते हैं that drop किया idea royals. I'm talking of royals.
Yeah. So that's about IP, right? So they should, that's why their students, they must understand what is IP and they should not share IP because the moment you share something that is proprietary, it's no longer proprietary. And if it is recorded, someone has taken a photograph, someone takes their idea and writes about it, the IP is gone. So they should understand the nuances of that.
Thank you so much.
Hope it clarified, please.
Very kind of you, absolutely.
First of all, good afternoon everyone. My name is Yogeshwar Reddy. I am from AP Rayalaseema. I am from CSC AML. We are at development sector. Thank you.
Where are you from? Rayalaseema. Where are you from? Rayalaseema.
Yes, sir. My name is Chendu Reddy. I am from Rayalaseema, sir.
Which part of Rayalaseema?
Yes, sir. Sir?
Anantapur, Kadapa.
We are from Rayalaseema, that is Kurnool, sir. Our district is Kurnool.
Kurnool?
Yeah.
I'm from Kadri.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Guys, let me tell you, if you are not coming here, you are going 5 steps back in your career. Do you agree? So try to avoid that fear, come out from that darkness, come here, you have a lot of light here, right? So it's illuminating. Who said yes? Who said yes? I can catch you. Cameras are there, you know, right? There is a third eye watching everyone. Who said yes? Can you come here, please?
It's okay.
Come.
Try it.
Okay, back to you guys.
One second. It's the first time you've ever come on stage and you're speaking. I'm proud of you all. You only need that first time in life. सिर्फ एक बार. वो है ना गाना एक बार. You only need that first time in life and look at their confidence. You can see them. They're all your friends. And look at their confidence now on. Yes, please go ahead. You wanted to say something.
Yeah. My name is Chendu Reddy. We are from Rayalaseema, as my friend said. Just now, sir discussed about sharing the idea. We do have an idea of developing an app based on the future needs. We are not going to share that on which basis we are going to develop the app.
Little correction. Instead of speaking very generic, some app, not this, right?
What problem are
Yeah. That's the question you'd ask yourself again until you get that answer. What is the problem you're trying to solve?
The problem that app solves is we have multiple apps in our phone, but together we are making it as a single app. People go for the market and search for a wholesome market. If we wanted to buy something, we go for an mall because there everything is available. Instead of going to separate shops, we together prefer an all-in-one.
Who is your consumer? Who is your audience?
Sir, they are my audience.
Students.
Students.
Precisely what students? Computer science.
Whoever lives in a city, they all require that.
Okay. Okay. Go on.
Whenever we see while we are preparing for some examinations, we don't prefer separate books for physics, maths and chemistry. We prefer all in one. In this way, we wanted to prepare something good and which is useful for everyone, and that saves a lot of time for us.
Okay.
And mainly, I wanted to share about money. I have 3 rules for the money. That is, I will call it as a triple M rule. First M refers to making money. It is a skill. Maintenance of money, it is discipline. Multiplying the money is an art. We will become the artist for the future generations.
So you are an artist then, huh? Very good.
Yes.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very good.
Okay, fantastic.
Thank you, sir.
Any other questions that you have for Mahesh or even to Simran or yeah?
You have the chance. You all have the chance.
Is there something that you'd like to clarify?
Sir, I have a very good question. Everyone says I am the side of money. I think money. Some people come to me and say money can't give happiness. What do you say about that, sir?
Money is very important, boss. It can reduce your happiness. There's an old saying. They say that look.
Yes, sir.
Just imagine that you have money and you're very depressed, you're very sad. But you can sit nicely in a nice car or in a nice 5-star hotel and cry, or you can sit on the road and cry. What is more better?
Sir, crying in a Rolls Royce is better than on road, sir.
Exactly. So you answered your question, no?
Yes, sir.
So it's okay to want money. Yeah? Money is important. Money can buy a lot of things. Money is not everything, but it is a necessity. You need it to have food. You need it to have a roof over your head. You need to come to this beautiful college, get educated, spend time with wonderful people. You need money for it. So one should never disrespect money. It is very important. And remember, those who say that money is not everything, they have a lot of money. So yes. That's why they can say that, okay? So don't, none of you all should ever disrespect money. It's important, it's necessary.
And one of the famous quotation is 100 sheep can't kill a lion. Here lion is the one with a very planned and knowledgeable person, and sheep are the one who discourage us. 100 sheep can't kill a lion.
Of course not, they can't. They can trample it, but if it's a very weak lion. But remember, the lion will only eat how much it wants.
Yes, sir.
Not a human being, right? We human beings like to kill, we like to destroy, we like to waste. So that's why the lion is a very nice person. And all of you all are eating non-veg?
Yes, sir.
Okay, are there any only pure vegetarians in the room? Yes? So they don't need the sheep also. They don't care about lamb or mutton or anything, right? So it's okay. And they will not eat lion meat.
Yes, sir.
So don't worry about it. I don't know, I've never heard this saying, by the way, 100 sheep cannot
yes,
kill a lion.
It is the matter of a unity, sir. Some say that a unity matters. But 100 sheep together, unity maintaining can't kill a lion, no, sir.
Because their nature, the nature of sheep is not to be violent, not to kill, not to attack. That's the difference.
I would like to answer the first. I would like to answer the first saying. There's a very, very beautiful answer by Shah Rukh Khan, sir. And yes, I met him September 29th at the IFA, and that's how the answer is very close to my heart. Please, money is very important. हम क्यों कहते money is not everything? In case you have someone who's unwell at your place and you are giving your focus on your work कि मैं तो काम नहीं छोड़ सकता. So it is, you know, all those instances where we say money is not everything. Money सब कुछ नहीं है. Today, sorry to take this example, but I'm just telling you, today you are madly in love with someone, all right? It could be, yeah, देखो सबके girlfriend, boyfriend, it could be anyone. Sorry to say this, but I'm just saying. So please don't calculate everything on money. So that way money is not everything. If they have good, strong moral values, they have intelligence, they will earn money. So don't think if they don't have money, they have nothing. Money is everything, but that is just for you. So you make sure to have your priorities right. And money is not everything. We also say when you're going off your moral values and you're sacrificing your moral values just to say that, you know, कुछ गलत करना है, कुछ गलत वे में कमाना है. And you know, it's very tempting कि I'm getting 2 CR there. यहाँ पे क्या मिल रहा है? 20,000 and वहाँ पे 2 CR. कुछ गलत में. So money is not everything. You don't need to go the wrong way. If you deserve it, it will come to you at the right time and you will receive whatever you have at the right moment. So in that way, you can say money is not everything. You want to work hard and do the right way. आज मेरे पास घर नहीं है तो क्या हुआ? वो लड़की नहीं आ रही है ना? तो क्या हुआ? मेरे पास कल घर आएगा. But I want the girl who's going to accept me the way I am. because I'm going to earn money, I'm going to earn a lot of money. Have that faith in yourself. Am I right, Maisa? Am I right? Yes. The yes guy. So money, yes, please earn, please focus guys. This is your time to make your careers. So please do that. लेकिन जब ऐसी बातें आती है ना, और जब हम सोचते हैं, when I start comparing, अरे इसके पास इतनी बड़ी गाड़ी है ना, इसलिए he has all the comforts और सारी लड़कियां उसी के पीछे होती है. Don't go with that. Yeah, thank you.
That's it.
हो गया चारों का? Mahesh sir, you want to say something? Any questions, guys? And आप लोग first time आए हैं, चारों के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Everybody, what are your names?
Yogeshwar Reddy, ma'am.
Sorry?
Yogeshwar Reddy.
Yogeshwar Reddy and?
Chindu Reddy.
Chindu? Reddy. So can we all walk before we exit the stage? Yeah? Come. No, you all have to thank you. Music, please. It'll just take 2 seconds, but this will be a remembrance for them. You see, we create memories in life. Any music? No music? Without music, let's walk. I want you to be in the best posture. Ready? 5, 6, let's go. Come on. Let's give it up, friends, presenting our very fabulous students of our prestigious CMR group of institutions who made it here. So congratulations for this first step. And go and excel in your careers. We love you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
We have one more session, and after that, please be here with us. We're going to have a group photo op, which we'll also like to upload, and I like to upload as well. But before that, sir, it's been amazing. Thank you for sharing your perspective, your perception. It is always your perceptions with your experience that everyone gets to learn. So it's been absolutely overwhelming. So please join me here as we welcome the next speaker, and then I'm going to escort you to your hot seat. Friends, let's put our hands together. Because now my brains are not working. I don't know where I left my paper. That's interesting. May I please invite you here? So I'm going to come there and escort you. This is what happens when I get carried away. Carried away with what am I doing? But I love what I do. So please, maybe please have the very intelligent and handsome hung.
Ready? Yes, sir.
It's time for us to welcome the CEO of Infotech, and sorry, but I'm going to introduce you, so I want your name.
Siri Chandra.
Siri Chandra, let's put our hands together, friends. Okay, friends, after this, we're going to have a group photo op. To everybody out there, everybody in this room, can you all put your hands together for Siri Chandra? Thank you, appreciate it so much.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Simran.
Thank you,
You've
Siri.
been a wonderful host this whole day.
Very kind of you, thank you.
And yeah. Thank you. A very good afternoon to everyone. How are you all? I need some Josh here. I'm not going to present anything. I'm just going to show you a demo of what what someone can do, and if someone can do, why can't you do? So I'll just introduce myself. So I am Siri Chandra, CEO of Sriya Infotech, and I am an alumnus of IIT Hyderabad. Wow. I have led various initiatives at IIT Hyderabad and was the chair of IIM Student Chapter, IIT Hyderabad. Let me just give you a quick introduction about our company. So, Sriya Infotech. We are a forward-thinking IT consulting and services firm. We mainly focus on transforming businesses digitally using ERP softwares like SAP, Odoo, and Microsoft Dynamics 365. We have an incredible team who can deliver scalable, cost-effective solutions that can drive innovation, sustainable growth, and efficiency. Okay, let me just be honest. Okay, I am just getting started with AI as well. Isn't it overwhelming?
Really? Is it real?
Yes, I'm just starting with AI myself as well. So there are tons of tools and tons of jargon out there, and if you are a student or a founder or even a working professional, it's hard to know where to begin. So, but here's what I have learned. AI is not that complicated at all. You don't have to be a coder or an engineer to be able to use it. So the one thing you need is the curiosity and the willingness to learn. Okay, let me ask you a question. Did anyone here like use 11 labs before? Okay, I see a few hands right there. But those of you who don't know what 11 Labs is, it is a company that makes super realistic computer voices that sound just like real people. And they use smart AI to help anyone turn written words into natural sounding speeches in many languages. And this is some AI tool. So there are so many cool AI tools out there. Like, let me just throw some examples. If you want to write or if you want to do some research, you can use ChatGPT and Gemini. They help you gather ideas and they improve your presentations as well. If you are into designing or content creation, tools like Midjourney and Gamma can help you make videos. And for automating stuff like sending emails, setting reminders, you can make use of Zapier or make.com. These tools exist. You just need to learn and figure out which one fits your goal. Okay, I'm a part of a team that's using these same tools to build products for real life problems. So let me just show you a small demo of AI product that our team developed using these AI tools for a real client. Can we just play the video?
Organizations group face significant challenges in managing vast amounts of data. Specifically, every month around 500 PDF invoices are received. Manually verify each one and painstakingly enter the data into a predefined template. Sriya Infotech deeply understood this critical need for a streamlined, accurate and automated data processing solution. It makes data extraction easier. Watch how we turn chaos into clarity. Welcome to Auto Extract, your ultimate solution for extracting, analyzing, and automating data. The first step is to verify your license key. To begin, navigate to the Batch Process PDFs tab. Click Select PDFs and choose the documents. Select Excel and choose your desired Excel file. Click Process Documents. Auto Extract will quickly analyze and extract the relevant information. All extracted content is readily available for review. Auto Extract features an PDF chat assistant. Click the AI button to engage. You can ask specific questions about your extracted data. File Checker tab provides a comprehensive report on the status of your processed files, ensuring data integrity and successful extraction. Should you need assistance, the Help menu allows you to submit a help request. Describe your issue. Your inquiry will be sent to our support team. In the All Extracted Content section, you can conveniently export your complete extracted data. Auto Extract seamlessly integrates with SAP. Simply search for the PDF OCR report. The extracted data from your PDFs will be directly populated into the SAP system, ready for review and submission. This integration automates data entry, saving you significant time and effort. By replacing manual extraction with Auto Extract, realize significant savings in both time and resources. What once took hours or even days of manual effort can now be accomplished in minutes with far greater accuracy. Work smarter, extract faster, choose Auto Extract. Sriya Infotech, yours true digital partner.
Okay, so you've all seen the video. I see so many confused faces over there, so let me just summarize what happened in the video first. So basically we developed a PDF OCR tool for one of our client who needs this PDF OCR tool to extract data from PDF invoices like flight tickets, train tickets, bills, etc. and integrate and add the data into the SAP module. So what this tool does is, it does what it takes a single person 2 days in just 15 seconds of time. So I'm a part of team that is young, and all our team are newly graduated and no prior work experience and no fancy degrees. But we built a simple AI tool. It reads data from PDFs and organizes it automatically. Pretty basic, right? But it solved a real problem for a real business. And it saved them time, and that's impact. So what we've noticed is that a lot of people come up with the idea first and then they try to force AI into that. But is that the better way? The better way is to start with the problem. Figure out what's lacking, what's annoying, or what's slow, and then ask this question: can AI really help fasten this, or can AI help fix this? And that's how you build something useful and sustainable. So what I want to say is, if a team of newly graduated students could build a product that actually helped someone, there's no reason you can't, right? Right? Can I have some yeses? Okay. So you don't need any permission. You just need to start small and start smart. And always remember, start with the problem, not the idea. Okay? And if you want to learn to build these kinds of AI tools from scratch and learn how AI plays a big role in making businesses more efficient and automating workflows, I would encourage all of you to join us at Sriya Infotech and Rise with Sriya. So I won't take much of your time. You all are like pretty exhausted after a whole day of AI sessions. I just want to end my talk with saying that with the rapid growth in AI, its uses are endless. But like any powerful tool, it must be handled responsibly, right? You've all heard about, you all come across this statement: with great power comes great responsibility. So, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is where responsible AI comes in. It's not just a concept, it's a commitment. Governments around the world must step in with clear regulations to ensure AI is used ethically and for the greater good. And one thing is that I would like to end the session with a question for you guys. Have you read this book called 0 to 1? I would recommend all of you to read the book 0 to 1. And so there's this question in the book, which is, what important truth do very few people agree with you on? And I would like you to go home today and keep thinking about it. And that's how you find the problem and you find the gap, and that's when you can work on the solution. And I would really like to thank Mahesh sir for giving us this opportunity, and all the dignitaries here. And thank you for your attention. Thank you so much. Jai Hind.
Thank you. Wow, this was, who's going to say some speech, right? At first, extra round of applause and a standing ovation for Siri Chandra. This is the very first time ever he's spoken in front of an audience. Wasn't it phenomenal? That was very impressive. So I have a question for Siri Chandra. I'm so used to saying Siri all the time. So because your name is Siri Chandra, just like Siri, you also answer all the questions. You have all the answers to yourself, or what, just like Siri has?
I mean, I do it for all of my friends.
Oh yeah, that's so wonderful. We'd like to thank Sriya Infotech for being associated with us. And to everyone who are standing, quickly come here for a group picture. I'm going to request my distinguished dignitaries, my distinguished speakers to kindly take the sofa, and we'll all be ahead and behind, everyone here on the sofa. Outside, sir, photograph? Sir, here, no stage, sir. So photograph stage. Yes, stage, y'all want to come on stage for a photograph? Yes, come quickly, come, run. Run and come everyone. And all my speakers, Siri Chandra, come. Can I have volunteers? Just have the sofas right here in the center. Sir, everyone wants to come on stage. Can we do that? Come. Permission granted. Everybody come. Come, no. You all are saying yes. Yes, please come. I don't know. I don't know speak your local language, otherwise I would have spoken in your local language. So, I want you to tell them come. No, they're saying yes, we want to come, so they're not coming on stage.
Andaru ikkadiki randi.
That's tough. I'll not try to, unless I write down in my Hindi language, I won't do that. Guys, come. Can we have a group photo op? A photograph. यार पिक्चर के लिए तो आ जाओ. बात नहीं करनी, हंसना भी नहीं, मॉडलिंग भी नहीं. Just come for a photo op. Come, guys, come. Oh no. Sofa here. What are you all doing, guys? We have to sit. My dignitaries will sit. Come, quickly. No. Yeah, remove. But after this, help me, na. Thank you. I don't push it on me. Help me here, straight, a little ahead. Come, everybody. Please come, everybody. We are thankful to each and every one of you on behalf of AI Bharat Utsav. Do go ahead, hashtag us, tag us at AI Bharat Utsav. Koi ut nahi raha. You all are all seated. You want one more session? You need BTS. I can only hear BTS. Baba, I'm from film world. Behind the scenes sunai de raha. Come, girls. Can we have everyone? My dignitaries, please be seated, sir, please. In the center, sir. Vijayata, please come. Please. All my dignitaries, please. Siri Chandra, please, love. Mahesh, sir, please, sir. Be seated. Come behind, aage, piche, everywhere. All my dignitaries, please sit. Our faculty, in case there's someone, but they're down for the session, no? They're attending. All my dignitaries, come. Come, guys, come. Yes, sir. Hi, nice to meet you all. You all can tag me on Real Simran Ahuja, okay? I'll connect with you guys. We'll share this picture there. Come, everyone. Yeah, kneel down bhi karenge, but ye log pehle aaye, so they have a chance to stand and take the position because you all came ahead. Someone can stand here.
Any volunteer?
Quickly.
Any volunteer, please? Do you have any volunteer here? Volunteer. Hemant. Kinda. Session.
Thank you. That's it, because we need to kneel down ahead. We'll have one row kneeling down ahead.
It's going on.
Yes, you want to come? Kneel down? Come. I'll be kneeling down. Why no? I'll be kneeling down also. But that's too, no, it's too much heighted. No, I'll be kneeling down. So come, whoever is not seen, come. The second row, kneel down. Come, everyone. Come, guys, come. Array? Come, girls, come. Come, girls, come. Of course. Very much. Guys, kneel down. Arey, don't push each other. You can come on your own and kneel down. You all are very naughty, huh, guys? Huh? Okay, so आगे आ जाएं. और वो बहुत स्टाइलिश बैठते हैं ना. आमिर खान सर बैठते हैं ऐसे बैठो. आती क्या खंडाला कम वो स्टाइल में. गाइस कम. अभी दिख रहे हैं सर डिग्निटरीज दिख रहे हैं. प्लीज सिट क्लोज. गर्ल्स टू गर्ल्स, बॉयज टू बॉयज. नो गर्ल्स बॉयज. क्लोज. ओके. गर्ल्स बॉयज फार. गाइस कम. नो guys come, few of you. Sweetheart, you can come a little closer, darling. Come. Yes, sir. Arey, wo log, they are still there or what? I didn't see only. Come, everybody. I need a picture with all of you. I'm going to go back to Mumbai city. Please come, guys. I'm going to States. I'm going to New York to represent India. Please come. Come on, guys. I need to take this picture. Girls, itna much sharmao, yaar. Come on, girls, come up. Arey, yaar, I'm not telling you to go on a date. Come on stage to take a picture with me, a girl. Girls, come. Please, thank you. Boys, what happened? You all will tell him local language में गाली मत देना.
नहीं आते मैम उन लोग.
नहीं आते, शर्माते हैं. Boys, can we have you? अरे, what is wrong with you all for a picture? हाँ जी. Sainivas, get that entire Sainivas, your responsibility. I dare you. Get all the guys from there, Sainivas. I dare you. Huh? Tanushk. Where is he? Hi, Tanushk. Where are you? He's hiding. Why are you laughing? Hi. Tanushk, I dare you. Get all the girls around you. Here. All the girls. Huh? Prajwal. I have time. I know my time is, I'm very particular about time. 4 o'clock is our deadline. Before that, I will finish 5 minutes before 4. Anyone wants to come the last picture? Okay, Cyrus, you want to come?
Come on.
Then you all take picture for us and tag us. Everyone who's seated, take a picture. Tag me also, Real Simran Ahuja and AI Bharat Utsav 2025. Thank you. Smile. Come. Smile, everyone. May we please have a video? Everyone clap. Everyone on stage, clap. Okay. Everyone on stage. 2 sayings for the video right after this photo. Okay. We'll say CMR rocks and AI Bharat Utsav rocks. Separate, okay? First is CMR rock. Can we do that, guys? Arey, that king, you're not seen. King. Kiska topi hai? King. King, come here. King, come here. King, come here. King of hearts. Guys, y'all can sit here now. Why y'all are feeling shy, guys? I want your picture to come. Come here, sit here. King, where are you? Come here. And girls, y'all are all seen. Wonderful. This side, guys are crowded. Boys, come and sit here. Are we ready? So CMR rocks. This is the tune, okay? I'm going to give it to you all girls, okay? 5, 6, let's go. CMR rocks. Can we do it louder? 3, 2, 1, huh? 3, 2, 1. Mera galti ho gaya. 3, 2, 1. CMR rocks. And now AI Bharat Utsav rocks. I'm here through AI Bharat Utsav. Are we ready, guys? Promise you will all say loudly. Can I give you the microphone to the boys there?
What do you have to say, ma'am?
AI Bharat Utsav rocks.
3, 2, 1. AI Bharat Utsav rocks. Love you, Bachchan.
Very good. One more time.
3, 2, 1. AI Bharat Utsav rocks.
Very well done.
So you need to go down.
A humble thanks to Dr. Mahesh Kumar CV sir and my distinguished speakers for joining us here. And thank you to each and every one of you for joining us post-lunch. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Keep shining. We are really proud of each and every one of you. But this is an opportunity for all of you to interact, meet new people, meet new friends, and please be the best version of yourselves. Keep shining, guys. This is Simran Ahuja signing off. Love you guys. Take care. God bless. Shukriya. Yes, of course. Come.
Nice energy throughout the show. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We go down now?
Yeah. Up, sir.
What's next, man?